I think we're all here. We'll go ahead and start. Y'all remember what happened last session?
Yeah.
You want to remind me? I don't.
We made a blood pact with the bats to not come back. We found a warehouse with veiled blades. We encountered Black Stiletto. We found a document which is proof of Wizard Village location that's part of the veiled blades. Also remind Radley to make scrolls every 9 hours. You're welcome.
Oh, that's right. You need to make them scrolls, Radley.
Oh!
I thought.
Can Abby have inspiration? I'll give it to her. I don't have any, though.
I thought you said
No.
make skulls, and I'm like, did Rad start collecting skulls all this?
Yeah. It's from Captain Marvel, the scroll.
Oh, the scrolls. With an R-U-L.
Okay, so the Danish marches are a big deserty region to the north and to the east of Stubborn that you'll have to be traveling through to reach this new destination. It's unmapped. It's not a mapped area, but there is a single giant towering peak to the north that you can see, and so you just have to go towards it. And it's unclear how long the journey will take, but you can't really buy any more supplies at this point, so you'll just have to hope that you have enough. For the record, you can survive off of half rations with no immediate penalties. If you do quarter rations, then you'll wake up every morning with 1 level of fatigue, which is not so bad. But I didn't look at how much food y'all have. One of y'all has at least 20 days worth, so it shouldn't be too bad. We'll see. Get y'all starving in the desert, die from a social encounter.
Oh.
I have
dysentery?
20 rations.
Do we get to stop and go hunting?
Oh, there's a desert.
Shoot the rabbits?
Shoot the desert.
Lizards. Lizards. Eat lizards.
Rabbits live in the desert, don't they? I don't know.
Actually, yeah, rabbits. Jackrabbits.
See, Andy? I told you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you told me.
They go around and they find the only plants that don't have thorns on them, and they eat them because they're food.
Nice. Wait.
Aren't they small enough to just go around cactus thorns? Or?
Jackrabbits are actually kind of big.
Oh.
Well, I mean, they're not huge, right? They're still just bunnies, but it's like Bugs Bunny. That's why he's like as tall as a man. That's jackrabbits. They're as tall as a midget. Like Elmer Fudd.
Grace, can you make food? You know, create food, conjure food?
Cleric-wise?
Is that a conjure thing?
Maybe.
Cleric thing?
I think I can.
That'd be useful.
That's good enough. She thinks she can. Let's go.
I think I can.
We'll pray.
Just gotta have
Okay.
the power of positive thinking.
So you walk off into the desert because you have no other options but to go forward. Hooray! Everyone rolls a D6.
Uh-oh. Is this on my fiery thing?
Do you want a higher die?
Uh-oh.
That was Clayton.
Not Clayton. Not Clayton. Okay, so then you add them all up. You gotta equal 20. Did y'all get 20?
I think so.
No, you got 18.
Ah.
Alright. That's fine. Around dusk, you all get to make perception checks also. Unrelated.
Right now?
Sure.
Unrelated. Yes, it's dusk. You've been walking through the desert for quite some time.
Damn. If only I was a werebear.
Do you not have a
Soon.
perception bonus, Easton?
I don't. Oh wait, I didn't roll for person. I'm out of it. Yeah, it's a +3, so just 6.
Well, roll it again.
Oh. Are you okay?
Has to be a skill check.
Oh.
Oh no, you did even worse.
But I'm lucky.
Alright.
Oh.
So-
Good. Oh,
you did
nice.
slightly better.
Alright. Well, you go ahead and you make camp for the night in the desert. And it gets really cold.
Well, I can create a small fire.
But it's the desert.
Yeah.
But it's
Pudding.
the desert. It gets cold at night and hot during the day.
Yeah.
I know.
Cuddle with Clayton.
I'm gonna cuddle with the scroll of fireball. It's nice and warm, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have a
Okay.
horse too.
The next day, you continue on into the desert towards the giant mountain. Oh, and We have to keep track of all the food.
So
Do we eat a ration every day? Half
Unless
ration.
you want to eat half a ration every day.
I'll eat half a ration. I'll keep none
What's
of
the
myself.
penalty if you eat half a ration?
Nothing, you'll just be hungry. If you do it for too long, you'll get a penalty.
Oh, this will do it. I'm gonna change these to half rations.
Should I take a ration out for Clayton?
Does he not have his own food?
No.
Yeah, I guess you gotta feed him.
All right. Whatever. And
You don't have to feed the gargoyle, at least. Gay orc.
What about my horse? Do we leave my
Oh.
horse behind somewhere, or is it?
Do y'all have
Yeah.
horses?
We gotta bring them so we could eat them.
Hmm.
I have
True.
a warhorse, a smoky black bear destrier,
Mm-hmm.
who I've named unnamed horse.
Oh, that's a good name.
Mhm.
I forgot about your horses.
But they're not camels, right? They'll die in the
Right.
desert.
I almost want to say that you just left him in Dorney, but I think
Okay.
that you didn't because you brought him on the boat. I don't know. What do y'all think?
I think
would
it's
say
like
leave them in
Skyrim.
town.
We just have to whistle.
You certainly would have had a hard time hauling him around with you in the city of Stubborn. There wasn't like a stable to leave him at.
Oh, we would have had to use the horses to get there, wouldn't we?
You took a boat.
Oh, right.
Left
Yeah.
behind.
Oh, did we leave them on the boat?
You could have sent him back to Dorney on the boat. They would have been fine, assuming the boat doesn't get, sunk by pirates.
Sorry.
Can I roll a pirate sinking check? Here we go.
Oh, it's a D6.
Oh, they made it.
You rolled a 10 on a d6. That's amazing.
Yeah, you can't get better numbers than that.
Did he say D6? I thought he just said it's a 6. Or like, nice check 6.
Well, the encounter last time was a D6 for pirates, and then Abby rolled a 6, and it was like, oh, that's the one thing where you don't encounter pirates. All my encounters.
There you go.
Oh, 6! Alright, they get back. These damn lazy pirates. Rob these people, they have horses! It's fine. So no horses then. The horses are safely back in Dorney. You don't have to worry about it. Or take them off your inventory or anything. So you're just walking through the desert. Because you don't have any other options.
Is there anything else we can do while we're walking through the desert? Can we forage for food? There probably won't be any.
Kind of. You can travel at a forced pace. And if you do that, then you get to roll 2d6s every day and keep the higher one.
What's the drawback? Does it make us fatigued?
Yeah, probably something like that.
Or required to eat a full ration instead of a half ration.
Let's see. I know that it says it in the Reddit because it's D&D rules, overland travel. Forced march. Yeah, you just have to make a fortitude saving throw. It'd be DC 14. And if you fail it, you get 1 level of exhaustion. If you pass it, nothing happens. That would be every day. It's a constitution saving throw. I apologize. Do you want to go at that pace? Fast pace?
No,
Okay.
I don't.
I don't.
I will, on average, be getting fatigued. Problem
Oh,
solved.
I'll remind y'all what fatigue does. Let's see.
Nothing
Gives you a
good.
penalty to modifiers, right?
So
I
bad.
don't remember.
You start getting -1 to all your skill checks once you have 2 levels of fatigue. But I think that first level is not so bad. Let's see. Here it is. Disadvantage on ability checks. Oh, and then level 2 is when your speed gets halved.
Yeah, we should probably avoid being fatigued.
And
In
then
the
at level
desert.
3, you get disadvantage on your attack rolls and saving throws. So it starts getting worse. But level 1 is just ability checks, so it's not really that bad.
Man, level 5 would get really slow.
Yeah, so slow that you collapse on the ground and almost die.
Yeah, speed reduced to 0. Does that
Don't
affect dwarves,
do-
though?
Dwarves?
Can't be slowed.
They're just sleepwalking at that point.
They float. Floating dwarves.
Alright, what are we
You
doing?
wanna go
Rolling the
regular
D6?
pace? Yeah, you want to go
Regular
regular pace?
Yeah, regular.
I think
pace
so.
again.
Alright, everybody get D6.
Yeah.
Hey.
666.
Oh, I'm helping the team out.
I guess Gracie's having connection problems. Oh, 6. Ah.
Ah, look at that. See, we did fine.
Almost a 20.
Am I lucky?
Yeah, it's perfect. If you had done a forced march, then you would have made it.
Oh, no.
Curse
But
you,
it's
Radley,
okay.
holding us back. We gotta kill the wizard.
Yeah.
Wait, do we know what the 6 is for?
It just is whether you make progress or not, travel-wise.
The 6
Didn't
is
make
the good.
progress.
The one
Higher
is
is
bad.
better, because you have to get a certain amount to go.
Wow.
It's okay. On the bright side, you don't have to make another perception check,
Ooh.
because the bone dragon does not attempt to conceal herself. She keeps her distance. But yes, you're definitely being followed by a dragon very high in the sky that looks like he or she is made out of bones. If you want to make some kind of skill check that might help you identify what a dragon that is made out of bones would be.
What skill check would you require?
Easton's the one who says it's a bone dragon.
Is it a magical bone dragon?
Yeah, Arcana'd be fine, so would nature, so would history.
Is it an arcana?
Medicine. Animal handling.
Ooh, medicine check. I can get a +3 from that. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Andy's like, that thing's not alive!
That's useful.
And Adrian's like, yes, it's a Dracolich.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Damar's like, does that mean it's a lich? And Adrian's like, I don't know. Probably. Yeah. Either way, Bone Dragon was actually a pretty good descriptor of it.
Nice.
And it does keep its distance, luckily, so I guess that's that. You'll just have to keep going.
What is it guarding? Is
I
it
don't
guarding
know.
something?
Do you want to make an insight check?
Yeah.
All right. It's a disadvantage.
Oh no!
Oh, roll again.
Better roll again.
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah, it's too far away to tell. Looks like it's following you. So maybe it's guarding you.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe it's a vulture.
Depends on how optimistic you want to be.
But Rad, it's a skeletal dragon. It doesn't have a stomach, therefore it doesn't need to eat us. Therefore, it's not a vulture.
It might need to eat many chlorians.
What does that mean? Isn't that the thing that the force is made out of?
If
No,
you
no,
choose to
no, no,
believe
no.
it.
It's different. This is for liches.
Fuck is that? Nerd shit, Andy.
Pawn shot first. Okay, everybody roll d6s for the next day.
This is day
Oh,
3.
ones!
This is day 3,
Come
right?
on, guys.
This is day 3.
Okay, I'm keeping track of my rations, so.
Right, right. Thank you. Everyone should be keeping track of rations, but I'll keep track of the number of days.
Oh, rations.
Okay. Oh, Easton's losing connection now. What's the deal? I hope the problem's not on my end.
Andy's offline.
Yeah,
When did Andy go
Oh.
offline?
I'm always offline.
You never hear him online.
I'm just a figment of your all imagination.
Are you invisible?
Some Fight Club shit all up in here.
He likes to pretend he actually goes outside.
Well, you do have to go outside for your work commute at least.
hmm
You can't be that much of a vampire.
But if I'm not working, I have no need.
Hmm.
I wish I wasn't working. Lucky Andy.
No, you don't wish you're not
Yeah.
working. It sucks. It really does.
It does suck. But I get to kind of take this month off, which is nice.
Month
Wow.
vacation.
No, not really, but
Well,
no new work.
oh.
Yeah, much needed.
So you get new work disguised as, oh yeah, this is part of your previous stuff. Oh no. People are disappearing in Fantasy Ground.
Oh yeah, did you see my hamburger buns?
Where'd you get them?
Is that the best views on it?
Yeah, I don't know how they managed this. Putting it directly onto the bun.
Here, I'm gonna actually put that up on the stream real fast because I think it's funny.
What
Display
happened?
capture.
Well,
Oh no.
seems like half the party is having intermittent connection trouble. Is there anything we can do about that?
Not that I'm aware of.
They just don't have
Let
very
the
good
internet
signal in the
people.
desert.
True.
I mean, I guess we'll just keep going and hope that it works out okay.
Heck yeah.
At least y'all are able to reconnect.
You just jinxed it.
Oh.
Oh my god, what is that? Ew.
What? It's a hamburger.
That's a bun.
It's a bun?
Bread.
Well, yeah, it's potato bread bun, but
Best.
Oh,
See, it
okay.
even says that it's best.
If used by.
And it is.
Never.
You
It
have to use
was.
You have to use it before the 1342 1070.
10705.
That's a good date.
Star date 1342.
Hey, that's my birthday.
Ooh. My star
what?
birthday.
1342 can't be a day.
Yes, it is.
In
The
Excel,
Start with
17th
red,
month
so
is
it
the
needs to be a
42nd
day.
day.
let's see.
It's the first month and 34th day, Rad. Get it right.
Of the
Oh, is
second
it
year.
January 3rd, 1942?
1903, actually.
1342.
September 3rd, 1903. According to Excel, because Excel starts in 1900,
Oh.
and it's that many days after that.
To be a...
See,
Like, let me throw this in Excel real quick.
well, that's how you figure it out.
Guess so.
Do you not use Excel to figure things out?
Yeah.
I thought
I
everyone
use a
did.
calculator.
I do.
This day plus that day equals tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Rad, you gotta eat that bun now. It's only gonna be good for today.
Yep,
Oh.
gotta eat it.
The ink adds extra flavor.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Actually, newspaper ink is supposed to be very good for you because it's made out of. I don't know, I'm making this shit up, sorry. I think I did hear that newspapers are edible, but maybe only if there's not ink on them.
Then
Yeah. I
Just
think,
Your facts right.
yeah, the newspaper itself is actually. It just dissolves, so it's not going to hurt you.
I know the
I should go
stickers
to-
on fruit is
Mm.
edible.
Well, the adhesive's bad for you.
No,
But
they
it's
made the
not very much
adhesive edible too.
Really?
Yeah, they made the whole thing edible
it
because people are
is.
stupid and don't take their stickers off of their fruits.
I don't trust it. Don't you think they just started saying if you're stupid enough to eat the sticker, it's probably not going to hurt you?
That's how you
Just
call
tell them it's
it.
okay, and then they'll sleep better at night. Okay, so at dusk on the third day, 3 skeletal watchers become visible on the horizon. The Dracolich is still there during the day. You can't see her at night unless Andy wants to make a perception check. But there are 3 skeletal watchers standing on the horizon. Yeah. You can't see the Dracolich at night this night. The skeletons do not approach. They simply watch you ominously from a distance. Do you want to approach them or just make camp?
Well, let's just make camp and someone will just keep a better watch than normal.
Okay.
I'll clean my eyes.
Can we do can cleric do a spell, whatever they're called,
Warning.
protection from zone from evil?
Oh,
Protection
you
zone
probably
from
do
evil?
something like that.
Evil
I don't know
zone?
how long it lasts, though.
Evil Dead?
You can detect good and evil.
Can you detect their evil?
It might be good.
It depends
Awful
on
good.
how.
They have to be 30 feet away. They're
Yeah.
much further than that.
Yeah.
Maybe they're a mirage. Do those happen at night?
Yes.
They do look like mirages. Well, no, they don't actually. They look like skeletons, but they could be, hallucinations of some kind.
Ooh, shared hallucination,
Yeah.
guys. Someone spiked our food.
Well, at least 3 if you have some kind of fungus growing in your brain that you are aware of.
Oh, that is
What?
true.
Oh.
Our
Tastes
telekinesis.
good.
Yeah.
Telepathesis.
Telekinesis. The mind speak.
Yeah, that's definitely a non-magical attribute.
It's a fungal attribute.
Yeah. Good thing none of you are paladins, or, you'd be immune to it.
Grace disappeared from
Think about that.
Discord. And she's back.
Oh.
Well, welcome back. Okay, so 4th day. Roll your d6s.
Yeah, I'm helping, guys.
Look at all the numbers.
Okay, that's not so bad. It doesn't stay at 20, by the way. The target goes down as you go. So it's
Oh.
not so bad. How are y'all doing on rations so far?
I have used 2 whole
have-
rations.
Okay.
I have 7 rations
Okay.
left.
I have to read that
Oh.
number from my list.
So
Whatever it is.
17, Bradley.
You see it? Where did it go?
I don't know. It's under half rations now.
Oh yeah! There it is. I have 16 half rations.
Okay. And Ethan, are you feeding Clayton?
Yes, I've been feeding us both half rations, so
Okay,
I've
perfect.
deducted 3. So
Oh, you don't have to feed your clockwork owl. There's
Yes.
always that.
thanks.
Yeah.
You should replace
Oh,
Clayton
wait.
with a clockwork Clayton. Then we wouldn't have any
Clockwork
problems.
bard. He's an automaton, Tom.
Yeah, we can work on that. Don't worry about it.
Tom, the automaton.
Wait, doesn't the owl have like a passive perception?
Yeah, probably. What does it say?
I don't know.
That's one of the best things about it.
It just said it was created.
Let's see. Clockwork owl. Passive perception 13. Okay.
Hmm. Okay, that's not.
Yeah.
That's okay. Cool.
But it gets advantage on active wisdom checks. So if it's actually looking for something, then you get to roll with advantage.
Okay.
Why is my warhorse is stored in my 10 sheets of paper, I guess.
Well, that's a
How
good
did
place
that
to keep it. Maybe you just wrapped it in paper, put it on the boat just so
So-
it's safe.
There we go. How did that happen?
Where'd you get all those sheets of paper anyway? Why didn't you make them into scrolls yet?
Yeah, come on, every 9 hours.
They're fake fireball scrolls. So if someone robs me, I'm like, I have 10 fireball scrolls.
Here, it's all I have.
It's more expensive than all of the gold we got combined. Just take these.
It's special monies from a distant realm. They just look blank. If you take them there, then they'll be worth millions.
It
It is weird that your warhorse is there.
wasn't earlier. I
Yeah.
think Sabito must have put it inside my
I
paper.
wish that I had. You gotta get some more paper if you want that to keep working. The horse is gonna poop all over it. Okay, night of the 4th day. Skeletons are still there. You can roll again if you want to see if Dracolich is out there, but you're pretty sure she is, because she was there all day.
Is that perception?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see if it's there.
Oh, yeah, or you find her. She's up there. Flying around.
Yeah.
Dragons.
Doing
Does it ever
circles.
stop? Does it
What?
just fly all day? Tireless?
She's magic.
That's
She
No
doesn't have
muscles to get
muscles.
sore.
true.
Okay, day number 4 or 5? Day
5.
number 5.
Ooh.
Roll your 6s.
Up, today's the day.
Today's the day.
Wait, can I re-roll that? Or is it only d20s that I have the lucky?
Oh. Well,
I mean,
yeah, this isn't really like something you get lucky for. It's just a made-up roll that I'm doing. But you can do a forced march, and you can all re-roll and use the highest.
A fatigue.
You just have to fail a save and throw. It's no problem.
Saving throws have a chance of failure.
But you'll get
Right.
fatigue, and then you'll go to sleep.
Oh.
Have we made any progress?
Maybe. Hard to say. The mountain's still pretty far away.
Unless this is all an illusion.
You definitely
After
can't
4
see the city
days?
anymore.
5 days.
That's good.
5 days.
After 5 days,
Mhm.
this world must be very large sphere.
Oh, it's a desert. Who knows?
That's true.
You still have food left, at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat a whole ration today,
Boom.
just to throw Sabito off guard.
Yeah.
You wanna do a full march? Nope, I don't think so.
Alright. Y'all take a rest. Skeletons are still there, just watching. 3 of them. Do not approach. They just watch you ominously. It's weird. You know. Fucking skeletons.
Maybe they're good guys, though.
Maybe.
I mean, how often are skeletons bad guys?
Yeah,
Come on.
that one at the beginning wasn't so bad, turned out.
I've got a hand in my pocket still.
yeah, we got a
Ooh.
femur. Maybe they're after the femur.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, there's a femur.
The femur doesn't seem concerned about them, at least.
But how do we know?
Because femurs can't hallucinate.
Oh.
Unless the femur is the hallucination.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Y'all are getting into that desert madness.
Your desert madness.
Yeah. There's a bone dragon thing. Like, what? Why?
Everything bones.
Everything's bones.
There's a bone inside all of us. Oh no.
Oh, God. Oh, no. It
Oh,
wants to part with my flesh sack.
My shins are trying to escape.
Quick, you must break them so they know who's boss.
It's the only way. Shit.
You want to roll d6s for day 6? It's group effort. Everyone has to roll well.
Nah.
Cooperative.
Then we will never succeed.
You are the weakest link.
wait, is there a chance that I accidentally eat something else instead of my rations because I'm going crazy?
You ate a rock
Not
that you
yet.
found on the ground, but it wasn't a rock, it was condensed sand.
That's called
What?
snad, Andy.
Snad?
Snark. Is that really what it's called?
No.
No. Minecraft.
Oh. Same
Maybe
deal
another
now.
whole ration.
There's still skeletons.
Still
Yeah. Do you have any spells that you could cast that would be like, are we going the right way? Is there like a diviner?
I have water breathing.
Mm-hmm.
I have raised dead.
You get a scroll of protection from being lost.
I have hold person.
Ooh.
That being useful. Yeah.
I have nothing of value. in
I
this
guess
case.
not.
Oh wait, since we took rest, I can get my eyes.
Oh shit, that's right. I've got all these fucking
I have
spells I learned.
divination.
What's that?
I have divination, but I don't have it prepared.
Hmm.
I'll just ask
You
you
could-
if you're going the right way.
I guess you could memorize it for the next night if you wanted.
Yeah.
That. Not like we're in a rush. I have a
Uh-oh.
suggestion. How does that work?
You could suggest that she memorized divination. Okay, day number 7. You have divination memorized. Would you like to cast it?
Yes.
Okay. You have made some progress.
That's better than no progress. We should keep going.
Yeah. It's hard to be specific because this is an unmapped region, but you haven't just been going around in circles, and you are making progress.
Cool.
Yeah.
We're making progress, guys.
That was helpful.
Alright, now roll them d6s.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Damn it, there's something I was gonna learn. Oh, protection from good and evil. I'm gonna learn that
Oh, okay.
from one of my other
Alright.
spellbooks. Here's a dice, Sabito, just for you.
Yay!
And
Why can't you
ration.
roll like? Why can't we roll like that? Every time.
6.
Shit.
Sometimes you do.
Sometimes.
Alright, the next day we should do a full day's march.
Okay.
So this is
It
day
is-
7?
Day number 9.
9? Oh jeez, I'm behind. There
Yeah,
we
go ahead and catch up with your foods. Is anybody starting to run low?
Ah,
I'm at half of my rations.
Half of your half rations?
Yeah. Also, I am back to the amount of my full rations when we started.
That's good. Very good. Alright, so if you're doing a forced march, that means everybody can roll 2d6s. There's still a Dracolich up in the sky, and those skeletons are still on the horizon every night.
Does advantage work? No.
Hmm.
It's useful. That's the game.
ah.
Oh my god.
Nice.
So what is that, like, one of the lowest rolls yet? Well, at least you're tired. Everyone make a constitution save.
At least we're.
Very good, Ethan's not tired.
Constitution.
Ava's not tired.
Yeah.
Adrian wants to keep going!
Owned.
Deborah.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have advantage.
Deborah's like, no, I'm tired!
I don't like the heat. Why are you guys doing this?
Come on, Andy, I'd have a -1 to my constitution saves if not for this amulet of constitution.
Right. The thing that, like, quadrupled your hit points. That you were wearing
how
for,
big
like,
of a man you are then.
Just lose all my muscle and just turn into a little old man.
1 strength and 19 con. Okay, so that was day number 9.
It
wanna
was 12
cast-
strength and 9 con.
You want to cast any spells or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna do protection from evil.
Okay.
Until the spell ends. 10 minutes. Not very long.
Well, it does what it does.
For those 10 minutes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Do the skeletons seem bothered by it?
Nope. They're pretty far away.
It's got a 10-mile radius.
Oh, yeah?
I mean meter.
Oh,
You know, who knows?
right.
Actually, I don't know what the range is.
Well, they don't come any closer.
Oh,
that's
it's
for sure.
it's not even fucking circle of protection. It's just protection. It's on one person. I don't want this shit.
Okay, day number 10.
I'm gonna learn Find Familiar instead today.
Ooh, you gonna find him?
I'm gonna find Georg. He's not a familiar. He's an
If you can't find familiar out here, you'll get a desert animal familiar.
Oh, like a meerkat?
Or a rabbit. Like
Or
the
a
one we were
cactus.
talking about. A cactus!
Oh.
Oh, well, you're
Oh
gonna
my
get a
God.
cactus now.
Can I get like a sandworm, but like a really tiny one?
Little one? Yeah.
Like
You
yeah,
get a
like an
cactus with
actual
a
worm, I
worm.
guess.
The worm is your familiar. But the cactus is how it attacks people.
Nice.
It
That's pretty good.
has a speed of 1/4 foot per round.
Alright, are we doing a full move today again?
It's up to y'all?
So if we do a full move, do we have to eat a whole ration?
No.
I mean, that's what I did, but
Yeah, I'm running out of rations. So let's do a full move again. We gotta get above 20.
yeah.
Alright.
It's
full
not
move.
20 anymore. It's lower than that.
Shit. Come on, guys. March. Is that there yet?
Yeah, that's good.
16. That's almost there.
Okay, so that was day number 10. Have you been casting divination to keep tabs on your progress?
Yes.
Okay, you just made another progress.
Oh Jesus.
You're getting there.
When your loading bar has a loading bar.
Right. When it has numbers, but they're unreliable. Like old Macintosh when it's like, less than a minute
Oh.
left.
Old
Oh, God.
Macintosh, that brings
Thank
back
you.
memories.
Yeah.
Your download
0
at 100%.
seconds remaining.
0 seconds remaining for 4 minutes. Hooray!
More like 4 hours.
Oh, I've never had one go that long.
You ever installed The Sims 3 from uTorrent, Andy?
Ooh.
The one that comes with like 100 plus gigs of just all the DLC stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like $800 of DLC, and you realize, what the fuck, Sims? Why don't you just bundle all this and sell it for $100?
Yeah.
But they could sell it
Because-
for $800. That's why.
Yeah,
I ain't buying that shit.
somebody does though.
I know that's the problem.
I do.
Oh
Why
boy.
buy when you could download? I don't support piracy. I can't say that
No.
on stream.
I actually got a free version of the Sims 4 base game on Origin.
The base
And-
game.
Oh yeah, they were it was like for free
Yeah.
like last month. And I was like, are you kidding me?
Just the base game.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, but now it conflicts with my actual version that I have installed, the real one, and so I can't have Origin open. Or I have to restart my
Oh, nice.
computer before I play The Sims.
I do actually own Sims 4, and like most of the DLC, even though I haven't played it, but I have 1,100 hours on my account because my nieces play it.
That's okay.
That's
They're
what you
doing,
tell
like, a
us.
massive update on it.
Oh yeah.
They're changing like the art style, I think.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Is it true that The Sims 4 didn't come with a fucking dishwasher? That was DLC.
They didn't come with a lot of things, and then they updated
Yeah.
the base game.
Ah, that's
No,
good.
Updated the base game. That's good.
It was a trash compactor. They had a dishwasher, but they didn't have a trash compactor.
Ah, okay.
Never
Yeah, all
played
these things that have
Sims.
always
They
been
didn't
in The
have
Sims.
babies, and they had babies. They didn't have toddlers, and they didn't have swimming pools.
Oh yeah, they just had infants and children.
Oh.
Yeah.
Um,
How the world works.
and they still don't have a drum set.
Oh yeah.
The Sims 3, you could like have people play together. I don't know why they didn't re-implement that feature.
Because
Don't
it
worry, they
could
just
cost
added a
more.
white shelf, so we're
We
good.
need shelves
Yeah.
so you can store your drumsticks on them because there's no drums.
Never played The Sims.
Man,
Oh.
Sims 3 was fun. You could like make your own
Get
store
into it.
and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can design anything, like customize it.
Play
you can
your
do that in The
neighbors.
Sims 4
No,
Fun.
no,
if you
can't.
have the expansion.
And the mods.
Yeah, mods.
All the mods.
It's not worth it.
Okay, so day 11, y'all want to continue force marching?
Maybe we should try standing still.
Ooh. You want to take a day off?
Sure.
No? Force march again. We'll get
Water
there.
is included in your rations, by the way. So when you run out of rations, you'll also run out of water.
Oh God.
You need water in the desert.
I think
Oh man, it's gonna
the
be
cleric
like.
can create water.
Yeah, I can create or destroy water.
Well, you don't want to destroy it.
Could you destroy the water in someone's body?
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
Andy.
Create water, and then as they go to drink it, destroy it.
Owned. Wasted 2 spells just to get you.
It was a prank. It's a prank.
Worth it. There's no combat. This is just travel days anyway. Plenty of spells.
I can use Ice Storm and we can cast it on some cups
Oh.
and melt it.
Melted. You should have plenty of water for the time being.
Okay.
Alright, oh yeah, I gotta use rations.
Hmm
Alright.
This will
And
be
then-
day 11. So go ahead and roll those d6s.
Oh yeah, it's a 6.
Nice.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh yeah, look at that,
Oh.
guys.
Jason, you're holding us back.
Hey, you know
Yeah.
what?
Someone.
I recall a time when you rolled a 1 when
Hey.
all of us had 6.
I don't recall this time, therefore you're
That never
lying.
happened.
That's actually pretty good though. Still.
Can
Is it
my
19?
worm roll?
Let Clayton roll. Let Clayton roll.
Yeah. Clayton isn't high enough level to roll.
Whatever.
No. He's a henchman. He's not a human. Plus, he's good aligned. Good aligned people don't count for anything. They're jerks.
I rolled a D1.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay.
Probability of 1. Most
1%.
probable thing of all time. Okay, so that was day 11. You can do day number 12?
Yeah.
You're
Well,
getting there.
How can we not do day 12 unless we just suddenly die?
Well, yeah, you probably can't go back anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, but if you do a force march, you have to do Constitution saves. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Oh boy. Forgot.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's not bad. But y'all are getting tired. You should probably spend a day not forced marching.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we
Yeah.
fatigued?
Adrian and Eason are.
What
Just
happened?
one level fatigue.
Is there a place for that in Fantasy Grounds?
For your
It's an
status.
effect.
Yeah.
No, it's not an effect.
Oh, I could be paralyzed.
Well,
Custom.
exhaustion gained in this manner does not stack. So if you fail a bunch of Constitution saving throws, you're not gonna get like more than 1 point of fatigue ever. Unless you also have the quarter rations, then you could possibly get 2. Maximum.
Ah. How do you make custom effects?
I don't know. There's a
There's a text
Fantasy Grounds
box.
macros page.
Oh, fuck it. Oh my god, it's a Google Doc.
Bradley,
Yeah,
did you
not
look at
mine.
that table thing for your chaos thing with your dice rolling thing?
Ooh,
No, Andy, it was
got
home.
expired.
No, I didn't think about it.
It was home.
Okay, well, roll d6s for day 12. And you want to just do a regular march or keep forced marching?
Can we do a slow march?
If you want. Stealthy.
Oh, I don't want to do a stealthy one. Do a normal march.
Okay, day number 12.
I'm out of rations.
Uh-oh.
Not
Really?
really, but if I say that, you might be like, uh-oh, now I need to, like, hurry this along.
You don't
How's
reveal your
everybody else
plan to
doing?
him, Rad. Jeez.
It's not metagaming if you explain your reasoning. That's just playing poorly.
Is anybody running low on food at this point? Getting there.
Yeah.
Hey, Mandy, why do you have so much food?
I'm low.
Because I planned ahead.
Obviously, you don't need it. Since when do I even keep track of food, Andy?
Right now.
I'm only doing it because you bought so much food that I had to.
Oh, nerd.
Self-propelling fallacy.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Sure.
My man.
Let's see. All of your character sheets are the same size. Good. Alright, day number 13. That's a pretty unlucky day.
Today is day number 13 too.
Doubly so.
But it's not a Friday, so we're
169.
good.
No. I rolled a 6 and it didn't go in the box.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
I will take a picture right now.
I did too.
Take a picture of your screen
What?
with your phone.
That doesn't
Yes.
work. Because you could just keep rolling until it's a 6 and then take a picture.
What?
See, you
What?
cheated. I knew it. Cheater. Burn her. Burn her.
Do it.
Oh.
Oh, 2. Boo.
You know what?
Okay. Day number 13.
Owned.
Tried my best.
It's okay. Everybody's trying. It's cooperative. You have to learn teamwork if you don't want to die in the desert.
Is this a riddle?
Maybe. There's
We're not actually in the
there's
desert, are
3
we?
skeletons on the horizon.
Is that a...
That's the hint. No, it's not a riddle.
Oh,
It's
okay,
just a
so what about-
mechanic. It's just like
Yeah.
having random encounters, except for it's random getting lost instead.
Oh boy.
That Dracolich is still up there. It's very unnerving, but you've all kind of gotten used to her since it's been 2 weeks and she hasn't attacked.
Can we ask it for help?
Do you have speak to undead or something?
No, but I can shoot a fireball in the air.
That's a-
That
Shoot a
always
flare-up.
goes well.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
Unless you roll on your table and it's like the size is bigger and so then it hits all of you.
Oh shit, that's the thing. Well, what happens? That's a 1. That's exciting. A 1 makes it so it's 10 foot off in a random direction.
So I hope that's not
I don't know how that
ground.
manages. Yeah, if I shot it not high enough, it might like make us, I don't know, heat exhaustion.
Roll a d6 again. If you get a 1, then it's 10 feet lower than you meant. Okay, good.
Owned.
It's just off to the side. Doesn't hit
Yeah.
anybody.
Some random direction. Anyway, does
Yeah.
it react to a fireball?
I don't know. Make an insight check or a perception check. Ooh, yeah. It doesn't do anything different. You don't think? It's still up there though.
Most creatures would react to a fireball.
It's pretty far away.
Just, it's an illusion, Rad. Don't worry about it.
Desert
Last time
madness.
I said illusion's not real magic, I fell out of a window.
It's okay because you only broke your legs.
We literally let you. At least I let you walk through it. I was like, that's not a door, but.
That's not a door, but it is funny.
It's for all those fireballs.
Okay, day 14. You want to do a forced march? Roll some d6s. Go regular speed.
Yes.
We had to do... Okay, so we did our 1 day of normal speed to get our fatigue down, or do we have to...
Yeah,
power?
nobody's fatigued anymore.
Okay. So force march
That's
would be
good.
fine.
First march!
Nice.
Man, I'm stuck.
Hey, that's good.
Look at that! Is that our best roll yet?
You got a 19.
That's 20.
Is it 20? Yeah, it's the first time you've got 20.
It's 20. We've succeeded. We're through the desert.
You've teamworked.
That's all we need. It was actually a really small desert that was really hard to get through.
Right. It's inside a snow globe made of sand.
Oh no.
Oh my
An
god.
hourglass, as it were.
But Easton's right. You do need to make Constitution saves.
Oh. Sorry. I'm.
Ooh.
Devon wants to keep going, but everybody else is really shit pooped
Wait.
out.
Can I
So
reroll
big.
this one or not?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yes,
fine.
you can. Saving throws, you can always reroll. All right.
Okay, cool.
Easton was tired, but then she realized she wasn't. So lucky.
Makes sense.
So lucky.
Took a deep
Oh, yeah.
breath and felt fine.
She had one of those lucky dry heaves where afterwards you just feel great.
But without puking, which is even better.
Well, you can't spare the water, you know?
Yeah.
Ew.
Alright, good. This night, the Dracolich is still there when the sun goes down, and the skeletons are there at night watching you from the same distance as every night. But then, in the morning, they're all gone.
They were.
No
in the
Dracolich in the sky.
Progress!
Do you want to roll perception or something to see if you can find her?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nah. Wait, yes.
Oh, is this the thing where I can use the owl then? Because I know
Oh,
what I'm
wow.
Oh,
looking
sure.
for?
Yeah, you can have the owl go up, see if it can get a better look.
Okay.
I think it has
Here's
its
my-
own perception roll.
I want to use my worm to go up in the sky and look.
It can.
Let the
Get
worm
on
go
the
underground to see if it can sense it's walking around.
Did you cast Find Familiar?
Yeah, I cast it a while ago.
Okay, cool. Then you can get a familiar, and it can definitely be a desert worm if that's actually what you want it to be.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It acts independently of you. It's of it being tiny, or that it doesn't have very many hit points, and it's very, very slow. But its armor class is like 24 because it's tiny.
Nice.
Yeah. You can fit it through a keyhole. Oh, that's so useful.
Nice.
Let's see.
Just gonna
You
put
should
my
be
worm
able
through this
to
key.
open up the Clockwork Owl's sheet. Yeah. Do you remember how to do that?
It's unable to create window with data source. It gives me npc.id.
Okay. Let's see. Sucks.
That's okay.
Share sheet. Okay, try it now.
I can
Nope.
see a clockwork owl. Oh,
Oh yeah.
got
that what they
unable to
come?
create window.
Holding
See another
records which you own can be shared.
Oh, well then, Eason owns it, so maybe it'll work for her.
No, it's
Still not working? Update shared
Yeah.
sheet. How about now?
I think you need to give access to the Clockwork Owl spell or whatever. Wait, this item that you opened is called Clockwork Owl and links to Clockwork Owl.
Yeah, it's the link inside of it that should bring up the character sheet, and that's what I'm sharing.
Ah.
That worked. Well, it's okay. I'll roll for it.
Oh.
Oh.
Corrected.
It doesn't see Dracolich anywhere. It flies around and it's like it comes back and it's like TikTok. But
Oh,
Happy
okay.
TikTok,
I mean-
not a sad TikTok, which means it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
happy day.
right. Hooray! So you can go ahead and roll your d6s again. March on through the desert. All right.
I
not bad.
want to leave my worm. I'm gonna pat it on the little head.
Ah,
I'm gonna say,
You
I'm gonna
just-
leave you, worm.
dismiss him?
No, I just leave him.
No, as a spy.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna see the next day if I can still communicate with him, which would tell me if he's still within 100 feet, which means we aren't moving.
He's probably going to try and follow you, but he won't be able to keep up.
Aw.
Perfect.
So you abruptly stumble upon an oasis after only about an hour of travel. It is guarded by dwarves.
Sand dwarves.
Desert dwarves. I have a picture of them.
Cool.
Are they bald?
But you don't know, they have, like, things on their heads.
Hair?
You'll have to be the judge of that.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
look how
he's so
cool they look.
Yeah. They have their axes out, but make no hostile moves yet. Here is the desert oasis. Comes out of nowhere, and it's like, hey. So do y'all walk up hostily or not hostily?
Not hostily, of course.
Okay.
To Al
You are-
Jaffa.
Al Jaffa. You are approached by a dwarf who appears to be the leader. He speaks Anglic, and he introduces himself as Bandar the Bleak.
Ooh.
Bandar.
Bandar.
Can I speak to him in Dwarvish?
Yeah.
Yes!
Actually, you can speak to all of them in Dwarvish, although it's a slightly different dialect, so they can kind of understand you, but it's there's a bit of a barrier. This is the
Yeah.
only one who can speak Anglic, so he can talk to all of y'all.
They said glass instead of glass.
Glass. They say
Glace.
dessert instead of, I don't know,
Oh, they call it aluminium.
pudding,
Petrol.
clour.
Wheelie bins.
Good. He demands to know your intentions.
We're lost in the desert. Wait, I'm not speaking. Who's the dwarf?
I intend to refill on rations for the proper amount of gold, as well as safe passage through this wonderful town to continue on our journey.
He tells you that nobody ever comes out here, and he wants to know why you're here. You're not just here to get food. Why are you here?
Telepathically talk to everybody. That's what I'm doing. Sorry, Giffy. Like, should we tell him? I mean, I don't see why not.
We see a mountain. We want to climb it.
Okay. Good enough.
Okay,
Ask
so
him what he's doing.
he's the leader of this camp. This is where they live. But you point
Ask
at
him why he lives here. Then.
do you point at the mountain and tell him that that's your destination?
I
God,
mean,
that's. Oh.
I mean, is that what you
Oh.
say?
And they're gonna be like, "What mountain?"
That's right there.
and then the mountain disappears in the distance.
No, it's there.
Because we realized it wasn't there the whole time.
It's definitely there.
Yes. That's what
Yeah.
I tell him.
Yeah.
He tells you that you are foolish to approach that mountain, and he doesn't believe you. He thinks you have other reasons, and you're being insincere.
I agree that I am being foolish. I agree that we are all foolish, but we are a party that is foolish, and we foolishly decide to travel where we want to go, and that is the
Foolishly.
mountain at this. Foolishly, yes.
Very well. He says that if you want to go die in that crazy mountain, then he's not going to stop you. And he
Thank you.
moves his hand, and a bunch of dwarves, they put their axes away, and a couple of them run up, and they will sell you iron rations, which cost 5 gold pieces each, weigh only a quarter pound per day, and never spoil. You can also rest here safely and sell any treasure here at any point during the module. He says if you go that way, it's less than a day to the mountain where you're going.
So we'll probably need like 40 rations to get there.
You're already close enough. You're definitely there. You're past the whole being lost phase.
How much does an iron ration cost or weigh?
It weighs 1/4 pound. And also,
Okay.
he's an alchemist, and he can craft potions for you.
Ooh, an alchemist. I want iron rations. Can I buy
Yeah.
some?
Yeah, you can buy as many as you want.
5 gold each.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just called iron rations?
Iron rashes.
I'll buy
Okay.
50 of them.
Yes.
It is, like, dwarf bread, basically. It has protein in it, but not meat. And the cool thing about it is that it has been prepared in such a way that it kind of contains the water in it. So you don't technically need to drink much water other than just eat this tiny little roll of bread every day.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's very efficient. It doesn't taste like anything, and it doesn't actually make you feel full, but you won't die.
And that's the important part.
Yes.
It's greatly appreciated.
Mm-hmm. And every now and then you'll find a beard hair in one of the rolls, but that's just, cost of doing business with dwarves.
That's where the
That's a
flavor
bad
comes
design.
from.
Yes.
Well, yeah, actually. At least this one tasted like a dwarf.
You don't want to know where the water comes from, Andy.
Oh, it comes
The
from the
oasis?
oasis. But where does that water come from?
The ground?
Oh, it comes from the iron rations. Wait.
There's the circle of life. Okay, so you can rest here for the rest of the day and regain your bearings and whatnot, or you can just carry on. He says, as long as you leave by around midday, you should reach the dungeon by nightfall. But, you're welcome here as long as you don't, fuck with them. These dwarves, they're no joke.
I have an amazing idea.
What's
Oh
that?
no.
Good.
I want to ask him, how far is it back to this town we came from called blank? Whatever it's called.
Insert
He
town name.
says he's never met anybody from that place.
God damn it.
Stubborn is the name of the town.
Stubborn, that's the one. Oh, I knew it was something to do with Andy.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
okay.
it must
The dungeon.
be
Do you know
far.
anything else about the dungeon? Because we actually don't know very much about the dungeon.
He says it's dangerous and you're probably going to get killed.
People tell us about all of our adventures, but we're still
Yeah.
here today, most of us.
Joke's
This
on
guy's
you. We've already died a few
particularly-
times.
At the end of the day, it's your decision.
Oh, I got another idea. It's me, though. I got an
Okay.
idea.
Good.
I ask him if he will sell us a tour guide.
No, he wouldn't send any of his dwarves up to that place. It's been centuries since his people left their old halls, and it's cursed and haunted now.
Let me guess, by a skeletal dragon?
He doesn't know what a skeletal dragon is.
By a
Dracolich?
Dracolich?
Dracolich? He hopes not. Not that he knows of.
So he hasn't seen a giant skeletal dragon or some skeletons just kind of roaming around, right?
He has not. He confirmed.
That's not a threat.
He does admit that he wouldn't be that surprised about anything that lives in that goddamn mountain, but he hasn't seen any skeletons, Dracoliches, or anything.
Would it be rude to ask if they had dug too deep?
Oh, I don't know. You have to ask him and then roll an insight to see if he gets offended.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him. So what happened? Did you dig too deep?
Well, we had to dig deep enough to get to the water. You don't think he's offended, but he is.
Oh, okay, good.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. They dug deep enough to get to the water, so this oasis is like a great big dwarven well.
Are there any
Uh,
fish?
Dwarven fish.
Fish with beards.
Yeah. But they're protected. He won't let you fish in the water. He says, you have to eat the iron rations. Good for you. Damn
Okay.
humans.
Puts hair on your chin.
Yeah! Fill your belly with air bubbles.
Does he have any advice for us going to this dungeon? Also,
Mhm.
if we cleanse the dungeon, is there a reward for us? It could be theirs again.
He says,
is there
sure.
any treasure there that is lost to his ancestors that
He's sure there's
back?
tons of treasure there, but his ancestors have long given up any claims to that. They're a simple people. They live at this oasis and they have no ambitions otherwise. If there's any advice he could give you, he would say, come back here and rest as frequently as possible. If you're going to go there, if you can go kill some shit and not die and come back, the dwarves are all going to be rooting for you, but they don't really expect you to survive.
Okay.
So, who wants to buy some healing potions? Because it sounds like I do now.
Yeah, you'll have to place an order. He doesn't have any for sale.
Ah, damn. How much for how much?
Let's see. Got them rules.
Oh, right, we had those rules.
Yeah, Andy.
The potions. Brewing potions. Which kind of healing potions do you want?
Well, let me get it opened up and I'll tell you.
Remember when I used to just buy the cheapest ones because that's all the health I had, and then suddenly my health tripled?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I think in Baldur's Gate you'll have 32 regular potions of healing, and they're useless. Level 14.
Wait, where is it on the wiki? Or the Reddit?
Under homebrew rules, magic items.
Oh, okay.
But the different types of potions are, regular, greater, superior, and supreme.
Ooh.
That's common, uncommon, rare, very rare, respectively. Think. Yes.
Thanks.
So if you want to buy, you can buy some greater healing potions. They'll be ready in a week. Cost you 100 gold each.
Get them, Andy. Buy 300 of them.
There's a limit to how many he can make at a time, but it's more than one.
I was thinking of 5? 6?
Yeah, you can do 5. Do 6.
Do 6.
Anybody else want potions? Potions are good.
But what if we leave in a day and never come back?
Yeah.
Do they have Amazon Prime?
One day shipping.
Pony Express. UPS ground.
Anyway, I'm good on potions, Andy. Buy some.
Yeah, let's do 6.
Good. 600 gold.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to the calendar. Do that.
Mm-hmm.
To update this now. Okay, session number 20 started outside the gates of Stubborn on the morning of 16 Kythorn. And then it was 14 days, including the 16th. So the day you reach the oasis is the 29th of Kythorn. And that means the potions will be ready on Flame Rule 5. So, player, Davar 6 greater healing potion are ready in Dwarven Oasis. Okay, that's good.
Oh, I can see there's something on the calendar, but I can't see what it is.
You can't see it?
I mean,
Double
I can
click
see
on it.
there's a little red dot. but I can't.
It's the blue one. The red ones you can't read, but the blue ones
Oh, I have to click view log entry. I can't just double click. Oh, wait, no, I can't double click. What the fuck?
you can. But the red ones are DM notes. You won't be able to read those.
I can read them.
Nudity Day!
I don't think so.
The 20-second flame roll 823. I can read that my ring's done.
Oh, yeah, no, the red ones are player. Sorry, the blue ones are DM. It's just that the new one I just made was blue until I clicked off of it, then it turned red.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Okay. The party treks through the desert. No, we'll
horse
call
with
it
no name.
Danish marches for 14 days before stumbling upon a dwarven oasis called Al Jaffa.
Elgifu.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
They are pursued. How do you spell pursued?
It's like
Really
cursed
all-
with an ood at the end.
Okay, good.
And
That's
make
one of
sure
the-
there's an umlaut.
One of the words I can't spell. They are pursued by a Dracolich high in the sky.
You could also just write pursued.
Diamond.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the first U that I always spell it with an E.
Like
Then it's
pre-sued.
No, like pear-sued.
Oh.
Victim, too. I can't spell victim.
perused.
I don't like victim. It's a bad word.
Victimized.
Each night they are watched ominous by 3 mysterious skeletons upon the horizon.
They were our guardian. They led us through the desert.
Yeah, you know. They're not giving you any trouble.
They're gonna help us out in this next dungeon. It's gonna be awesome, right?
Maybe. Well, it is going to be awesome, I'll tell you that much. D&D. Hell yeah.
We're gonna have a Draco Lich helping us, which is gonna be awesomer.
You think it's going to help you?
Yes, awesomer. It's gonna help us become one of them.
Oh, yeah. Positivity, that's key.
Why does Awesomer sound like a race in Skyrim?
Oh,
Dunmer.
Asmer.
Yeah.
The mayor.
Oh, Bosmer.
Bosmer. Those are wood elves. No, I think... Is it Aldmer? Aldmer is what the high elves.
Those are high. Yeah.
Oh, really?
That's the one that's sort of like Osmer.
Because the elves
Probably.
are the minion.
Osmer the Aldmer. He tells them their destination is foolishly dangerous, but offers to let them rest in his camp. Alright.
Such a nice dwarf.
Yeah,
All the dwarf guys
he's
are
an
really
alright
nice.
guy.
What
You
he
know.
doesn't realize is we are foolish.
I think he
No.
does realize that. Do you want to rest the night here? Or just go on?
We're
Yes.
gonna do the rest of the night.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rest of the night.
We get all our fatigue off of us.
Right.
Shake it out. Bring it out. Squeeze it.
Oh
you
wow,
do it.
Clayton's had 1 hit point that whole time.
Oh, shit. Wait, really?
We didn't heal from our last fight. I
Shut
had
up.
I had a lot of damage done too until I realized and I fixed it.
Right.
Wait, did you heal yourself without being healed, you cheater?
We took rests multiple times since
Oh my gosh,
the last
cheated. He's a cheater.
Oh, I gotta give him his damage back.
Oh no!
This gargoyle and the specter, are those easy to add back into the combat tracker? Do y'all remember?
I think so. I have.
Should
it
I
on-
remove them when they're not summoned?
Yes.
Or
I have no idea.
That's mine.
I don't foresee using Georg again for a while. I'll
Okay.
probably use the Elemental again when I could get something higher level.
Alright. I'm pretty sure I can just drag it in to the combat tracker like any NPC, and then I just have to make it friendly.
Yes.
That. Now, Davar is hostile. That
Hey.
means you
Yeah,
can
it's
kill him,
Randy, kill
and
him.
he gives experience. Alright, you spend the night in this dwarven oasis. The dwarves are very suspicious of you, but keen to trade. As outwardly, disdainful as they appear, you can all tell that they are a little impressed that you made it to their camp, because the reason nobody ever gets here is because they usually die. The Dennis Marches is a big place. There's other parts of it that are less forlorn, but this is kind of central and removed. And, well, it's a high-level zone, is what it is. PvP.
Oh shit, it's a PvP area. Except for the Horde.
We have to attack them for it to flag us, right? Is that how that works?
Yeah, but then you have to wait 2.5 minutes.
Torpedo, I want to use my hat of disguise to give myself some dwarven facial features, such as a beard, and see if they'll ease up on their anger.
Stop being a little bit racist.
Yeah. You can roll something if you want, but it probably won't work.
Nah, I don't. I just want the visual of a beard now, but with the mask still there.
You can prestidigitation and get rid of their beards. Give them all haircuts.
No, I would not do that to a dwarf.
I didn't know it would upset them.
I was supposed to be a funny trick.
Approaches the mountain on the morning of 30 Kythor. Dun dun dun.
That
Very
wasn't
good.
Ominous.
Duh.
Alright, so he told you how to get to the closest entrance. It's an old dwarven passage, so you'll be able to spot it in the side of the mountain because it's just like a great big thing. He says he thinks there are other entrances. He's not quite sure where they are. If you want to skirt the bottom of the mountain, you might find another entrance, but there's no telling how long that'll take. You do approach the entrance he was talking about in just a few hours. It's not very far. Is that what y'all want to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so I have a text to read, so you'll have to not interrupt me till I say I'm done.
Muting Mike now.
Okay, so you approach the lair. Without warning, the Dracolich appears. She catches you on a line, and she showers you with her lightning breath. So everyone has to make saving throws. Dexterity saving throws, DC 20.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, everybody failed. You all take 127 damage each. Okay, so the enormous skeletal dragon unleashes a searing wave of electricity upon you, but you feel no heat. Time hangs frozen as you ponder the reality of your deaths, surrounded by a bright orb of frigid white light. Before you, at the center of this light, is the silhouette of a strange man, deathly thin, with feet that don't quite touch the ground and long, wiry beard that does. You feel cold to your core, drawing no breath for an unending moment that lasts forever. Held between two long, pointy fingers in his upraised hand is a familiar-looking femur, interposed between you and the violent fulmination, and suddenly you realize that you are not dead. Your soul has been preserved, and in that instant, time jumps back into motion like a painful hiccup. The femur burns with one final argent blaze before shattering into a thunderous shockwave of vitae. You hear the shrill screech of the Lich Dragon as she is battered away in a storm of silent spirit, and all light fades back to shadow. You spend several moments listening to your heart beat, breathing in and out, contemplating the desolate desperation of an eternity bereft of time's comforting flow. The Dracolich is gone. Far off on the horizon, however, stand your silent skeletal watchers, only now they are 4. You fight back a sob when one of them waves to you, and you realize that your faithful floating friend is nowhere to be found.
Oh no! Is that good?
Femur sacrificed himself for us.
He did.
We'll always remember you, Femur.
Rip.
But you got to see him.
F in chat.
That's fun.
You got to see him.
He stood on his beard and not his feet.
It was just a dude holding a bone the whole time.
And he got to rejoin his
Damn.
friends.
So he's just like, ew, so if he's holding the bone, like whatever went in our pocket, he just
Slipped it in there.
Gotta follow it around.
Oh
Oh my god.
The femur was his holy symbol, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah. So whenever he'd cast Toll the Dead, he'd be pointing it at them, and whenever he'd heal somebody, he'd just go up and like bonk you on the head.
Holy character.
Nice.
Slipped it in your back pocket when you wanted to just pocket heal you.
god.
Oh my god.
Well, there you go.
Goodbye, Femur. You've been
Poor
a
guy.
trusted ally this entire time.
Yeah. No more safety net.
Uh-oh.
Now I have to start to actually heal people.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Rude.
And we got a week
Yeah.
until those healing potions are done.
That's okay. There's also a place to go do all your rests, just in case,
Mhm.
it's poorly balanced. Just in case. We'll see.
Yeah.
I think y'all should be fine.
TPK. TPK.
So wait, like, he was with us the entire journey. Like, was he trying to get us to go there, or was he just following, or were we meant to be here? Or, like, why is it he's returned with the other 3 dudes? Like,
These are answers that you'll never have.
Unless we go through this dungeon.
Yeah.
Even then.
I'll cast divination and ask my god.
What you remember is that the back in the day when those 3 hedge wizards were following you around and robbing you with that whistling big skeleton, they had been running away from their master, who was a wizardess that had turned herself into a lich, or she was trying to, and they figured out that she was going to sacrifice them to do it, and so they fled. And they didn't know how to survive outdoors, so they were just robbing people. And you don't really know what happened to them, but at some point they all died. There was like a big crater. So presumably what happened was she found them and turned herself into a lich. And now she's a Dracolich. And she's been following you to get, whatever crazy revenge she thinks you owe her. And the femur was brought into being in that event. Whatever created her, he was some kind of spirit that was imbued with force. And his only real purpose was to protect you from her.
Oh.
And he did that. She might be back, but for the time being, you're safe.
Ah.
Until we enter this dungeon. Then all bets are off.
Safe from the Dracolich.
Yes.
For the time being. Yeah, the dungeon's not very safe. Alright.
But we don't know.
So this might be a big map. I hope it loads okay for everybody.
Yeah, load fine.
Yep.
Shit. Oh, it's all laggy and
damn it.
crashing. No,
Sorry.
it's fine. Ah, shit. Then we get a screenshot. Andy, go back to your stream.
Well, you did cast divination.
I mean,
I'll have to
if you
remember
were
that.
fast enough, Rad, you probably could have checked, but... Probably logged out by
Andy,
now.
we all know that I'm very slow.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it.
It's because of those marijuanas.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll say it.
all those marijuanas you ate, Rad.
Each one and only every.
That's me.
Every
Nice.
quarter of
5.
marijuana slows your brain by 5.
5. Oof. 5's a lot.
Yeah,
Wow. Is
that's
that
why
a
it's
unit?
even worse if you do one hole.
Ooh.
One portable hull.
Owned Andy fucking.
Okay, so this front passage, Bandar told you that it was, an abandoned dwarven, construct masonry. It is eerie and silent and very dark. You can make perception checks if you'd like.
Yep.
Yeah. Tell me what I don't see, Sabito.
Oh, you can see through the darkness. There's nothing in this room. But,
I can't see through the darkness. What do I see?
well, the perception check is to listen. Easton says that she can hear faint growling further in. It's hard to really
Promising.
put a finger on it. It sounds kind of like dogs fighting.
Oh, like bark, 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 bark.
No, more like...
Not gremlins.
Yip, 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 yip,
Is that what gremlin
No.
sounds like?
Well, there's some yipping too, but it's not the most common sound.
Oh, hyenas. Don't they have two penises? Wait, is that not where we're going with this?
Is that why they laugh so much?
Probably. I would.
That would be hilarious.
Actually, isn't it the females that have like the penis-like structure?
Yeah, that's the
Two
thing.
dicks. The guys have one? That makes sense.
That's just like me.
Wow. Okay.
What? I'm a guy, I have one dick.
Yeah.
Nothing weird about that sentence.
And you're hyena, so it's funny.
Oh my god.
Okay. Thank you for the
Um,
clarification on your gender.
Hey, you're welcome.
Do y'all want to go ahead and take a break now, or do you want to play a little longer first?
I don't want to play.
Okay.
But
I'm good to keep going.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
Do you need a break, Sabito?
No, it's fine. It's just, this is
Though we might all need a
point.
moment of silence for our fallen femur friend.
let it
yeah.
sink
But
in.
the hyena?
Bradley's already forgot. I have so much health, I don't need any heals. Especially not from a bone.
I got potions now.
Yeah. Scrolls
Yeah.
of healing.
I should make a beer hat, but with potions.
You should just get that potion belt that I gave Jedediah last time. Jedediah.
And strap it to
Yeah.
your face.
Let's go find him and then take it.
No.
Yeah.
Well, actually, in this campaign, we're playing with the actual rule where you can drink a potion on your turn without a bonus action. We didn't realize that you could do that last time. So I gave him a magic item that let him do it. Didn't let anybody else do it.
You should give him the magic item that costs attunement that does the same thing.
Yeah, you get to
Yeah.
drink 2 potions.
Thanks,
Well,
Andy.
I was saying it actually didn't do anything but cost an attunement slot, but yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Drink 2
Then he'll have to give
potions.
Andy one of his magic items.
Did you say it costs a human slot?
Yes, a human and a dwarf slot.
You're one dwarf down. Gotta find a dwarf. Strap it
There's
to
a
your
whole
head.
bunch of them back there.
Oh my god, Andy, one dwarf down should be your band name.
3 dwarfs down.
Okay, yeah.
So who wants to go first?
Andy does.
I do, because I can see in the darkness.
It's true.
And I can also be the darkness.
For the record, Clayton has officially refused to be your vanguard. He's no longer going to go through doors first.
Alright, no problem.
After some tragedy that occurred last time.
Yeah. Well, after you pretty much shoved him into a trap multiple times, he's like, no, look, I'm with you guys because you told me you were good aligned. Apparently you're not, but at least pretend like it.
I never said I was good aligned.
Yeah, but you sided with the good people. That's why you got him instead of a
That's
mercenary.
just making assumptions, so we all know what that does.
No, it's completing one quest instead of the other. It's real plot ramifications here.
Semantics.
You just have to prove me wrong. No, but seriously, if you're too evil, he'll leave.
So what kind of thing do I have to sacrifice? Like a baby or a goat?
Well, to be honest, you're going to have to try not to be evil, so you could just let it happen. I think you all really are going to be evil, and given that 2 of you worship fire and 2 of you worship darkness.
I don't worship darkness.
Essentially, worship is a loose term. You are aspected.
Yeah.
Not
Ace
my
is
fault. My
actually-
patron's a little shadowy.
Well,
don't even
Shadow is
have a
actually
patron.
okay.
To be fair, that just sounds like you're racist against dark things.
Oh, but they're not
Oh.
people, they're spirits.
Oh,
Can't be racist against the spirits.
Spirits don't have
Spiritual.
race.
No, they have only the penumbra.
that sounds like an old horror game.
No,
Was there a horror game called Penumbra?
I think so.
maybe.
It had keys.
It was the penultimate penumbra. Okay, this entrance room is empty. As I said, it is eerily silent and very dark.
As I suspected.
It is not magically dark, but I don't think any of you have regular dark vision either. So Andy just kind of. Do you have a torch out or something?
No.
Well, does somebody else have a torch
I
out?
have. Yes.
Your little
I have
can?
a hooded lantern I could use.
Drop my mask and make it all darkness.
Oh, put that light out!
No, see, I fill up the space in front. They can see everything behind. So if anything were in front of us, they can't see the light behind them. All
You
part
could
of
just
the
have
plan.
them wait outside and just go pull the whole dungeon and then drag it out through the choke point.
Oops.
Okay, here. You have a torch, and Adrian, here's a torch, because you don't have a torch. There's torch.
Torches.
You have a torch.
Oh yes, that hooded lantern.
I was going to say, Rad
Yeah, but
is
it's
the
hooded.
torch with his fireballs.
I mean, that's a good point. Can I remove the hood from this lantern?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Or you
Oh, I
just
saw
hold
a
it
great
back?
diagram the other day too that showed all the different
Lanterns?
Well, with a bullseye lantern, you have more options. With a hooded lantern, you can choose if you want to have, I think it's 15 foot or 60 foot visibility. Because you can close it or open it back up.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That makes so much more sense than having to carry 2 lanterns.
The bullseye one is good because it has a third option where you can actually have it just go forward and you can shine it on things like a flashlight.
Nice.
Hence the bullseye.
Exactly. They were not being creative when they came up with that.
I mean, they
So,
could have just called it a
the-
flashlight, but
The growling sounds appear to be coming from both directions, but this hallway, the dwarven hallway, continues to the right, and then there's a massive hole in the masonry left that leads into a big natural cavern. Which way would y'all prefer to go?
To the left, to the left.
that's 2
I
different
mean-
directions. I say right.
If you're in a door, cavern's usually the correct way to go. You know, that's where all the demons came from.
Demons.
I played Dwarf Fortress, so I'm an expert when it comes to...
Metagaming.
But that's
You know.
character knowledge versus player knowledge, Radley. Does your character
Ah,
play Dwarf
Have to
Fortress?
make a dwarf's
Yeah, Adrian loves Dwarf Fortress.
check.
You would make a character that would love Dwarf Fortress.
All of my characters love Dwarf Fortress, Andy.
This game isn't that modern. The only game they have is Tetris.
Oh shit.
They haven't
Oh.
invented Dwarf Fortresses
Oh
yet.
man, and Tetris sucks.
Oh, I like that.
Not if it's the only game you have.
I think that's the reason that everyone played it. Literally the only game they had.
It was good for long car rides and as a youth.
You want to sneak up into this next chamber? Do you want to do stealth checks and try and be sneaky?
I mean, I don't care about stealth, but
Send someone up there to get to kind of like scout out both ways and see what's up.
Can I just...
Elgifu.
Yeah. She's
Well,
You
I
send
was
your
gonna-
owl, actually. That'd
I
be
was
a good
gonna
idea.
say, oh yeah, the owl would be a good idea.
Oh,
The
shit.
worm.
Yeah.
Remember the worm?
Yeah, he hasn't caught up to you yet. You can't communicate with him.
He's
Oh
probably
yeah, we're
been
just gonna be
caught
wandering around.
Yeah.
You lose 1 constitution point permanently because your familiar died.
Oh no! Wait, is that a thing?
Oh no, it was only a thing in 2nd edition. That game was unforgiving.
Yeah.
It's not like wizards already have shitty constitutions.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Sure. I'll send my owl if that's
Send the
cool.
owl up. Okay. You scout out this large chamber to the left. It comes back and it tells you that there's like some dog people to the left, and that to the right it can hear stuff down there, but it can't see anything. So there's stuff both ways, but the stuff to the left is out in the open.
All right.
Oh, shit, it's Azurite.
So if you go to the right, you might aggro the stuff that's to the left, but if you go to the left, you probably won't aggro the stuff that's to the right.
So I would think we get up to. I'm just going to move my token to show what I'm talking about. I'm not actually moving up there.
That's not how it works, Andy.
Oh, Andy aggroed it.
Oh no!
Everyone roll initiative!
Oh no!
Go ahead. What are you saying?
I was saying, like, we move up to here. Rad would shoot his fireball at him, and we use this little choke point thing over here.
Not a bad idea.
What do you say, Rad?
Yeah, Andy, it'll work just fine until you cast your goddamn darkness bullshit.
Well, that's why we use the choke point, so I won't have to use darkness.
I know. I'll give it 2 rounds before darkness goes up. Max.
Choke them in the darkness.
Alright, just don't run into that zone or else you defeat the whole purpose.
Nah.
Okay. Everyone, go ahead and roll initiative.
Kadoosh. Oh.
4 plus 3 equals 7, lost the game.
Combat tracker. There you are. What about losing the game, Rad?
Oh! There are no wombats. So been. Okay. Okay, you look into the cave, and here's all the things that are there.
It's a good knoll!
Well,
Wait, do gnolls have 2 penises if they're female?
oh my
Of course
God.
they do. And they have 4 testicles. They call them
Oh
quads.
jeez.
Oh.
Okay, so if you want to move up into the front room and try to take part in this surprise round, you need to roll a stealth check.
Okay.
So if Adrian's going to go cast Fireball, that's him at least.
But I have to move up for that?
Yes.
I wasn't
At least
gonna shoot
far
it
enough to get
into
by
there.
fire.
I was gonna shoot it once they move up, right?
I mean,
Oh,
You
okay. Well,
expect me
whatever
to
you
have
want to do.
courage? There you go. This fireball's gone right there, Andy. That's my idea.
not gonna shift that over a little further.
Okay, fine. I'll make a stealth check just for you, Sabito. And
No,
I'm gonna
not
move
for
up.
me.
What?
If you don't want to make a stealth check, then you can cast your Fireball at your turn, you know?
I already made a stealth check. I failed.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Now what?
Well, now you don't get a surprise round and you're standing up in the room. Does anybody else want to go up there?
What does my stealth check give me?
No, I already moved up. I didn't go way up there. You're crazy.
Okay, so you're standing right there?
Yep.
You don't need a stealth check to go there.
Oh, well then, you know.
Well, you
Fine.
rolled one, so you have to go up further. That's how this works.
Oh, why do I have to follow these rules?
You don't. You can go wherever you want.
Nope, too late. I
Andy
rolled it.
got a 14, so he can go attack somebody and then run back if he wants.
Or
Or not. You don't have to.
Do it, Andy.
Wait,
Cast darkness.
can I hit the number 2 guy from right here?
Yeah, the Lucrata.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Andy, do you know what a lucrata is? You might not want to stand there. No, just kidding. I have no idea what that is.
Look at the picture.
It's an ugly
It's a bat.
motherfucker.
It's got a really stubby little arm.
That's just because of the perspective.
It looks like it would taste good. It'd be like really rough meat, but good jerky.
It's very gamey.
Oh, Andy got a critical hit. Who's surprised? Nobody.
It's the kind of dog that dog people keep as pets.
Fucking dog people, man. They've always got the one yappy dog that's always too excited and it's gonna piss itself.
These ones in the back have giant bows, and they are a little yippy.
Yippee.
Yip yop yip yop
Yep.
yarp.
Skippy.
Okay, now you can move your full movement back if you want, Andy, or up to.
Ah.
You good where you are?
I'm good.
Alright. That means it's Eason's turn to go first.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go full out Shadow Fervor.
Now you can wait if you want until after he casts his fireball.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was still the plan.
Well, I don't either.
I mean, Rad could decide to do whatever he chooses.
That's very true. Alright.
There you go. I've illustrated the lucrata.
There's a
What
lot
do
of
they look like?
move.
Here, I'm gonna put that up on stream real fast.
That's pretty accurate, yeah. Like a big dog.
Oh. That's beautiful.
You do your Shadow Fervor?
Nope.
Oh.
That was only 3, right?
You kill that thing.
2, 3. I've got one more hit. But if I move here, I'll be stuck here. So. Because I think that was my full.
If you got 5 foot left, is what you're saying?
I think so, yeah. Because I moved.
You can move back and stand in front of Davar.
Like here?
Yeah.
Yeah, just out of the way of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Because
I
a bunch
have
of them are going to move on their turns, so we'll just have to see what happens.
Oh god.
Okay.
It's never a good thing when Sabita says that.
Ava's turn.
Alright. Gonna move right there. No, wait.
Wait, where did the name Ava come from?
I don't know. I just
It's a
used
nickname.
Yeah, it was one of the nicknames.
it. My cousin was with me when I was naming my D&D character, and she's just like, "That's a hard name," and her name is Ava. So.
Oh.
If you actually knew how to pronounce it correctly, it would make sense. But we don't understand that language.
Oh, that's a good reason, I think, actually.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of foreign names that sound completely different than you would think.
Mm-hmm.
Like Andrew.
Right? What a fucking weird name.
Or Sean.
Oh yeah, Cian.
CMS.
Scene Bean.
Scene
Or
Bean.
Sean Bond.
Yeah, she's never even considered that. Scene.
Oh.
I've seen
That's
beans,
hilarious.
man. I've seen beans all day.
Before we start, I'm gonna assume Clayton did Inspiring Leader, which is the 8 temp
Ah,
HP.
right.
'Cause might as well do that before we start doing damage.
Once per long rest, he can give everyone in the party 8 temporary hit points. So we'll say he did that this morning, because that totally makes sense.
Okay, cool. Just wanted. Awesome. He's not entirely useless.
No, he's not too bad. He can do that.
Someone disconnected.
Yeah. Did you want to cast a spell, Ava?
Disconnected.
She's not in Discord at the moment.
Oh. Oh.
Up. Did
Oh.
we get +1 to thumb twiddling.
+1 to waiting.
Plus
Hey!
1 patience.
Hey,
That was pretty good.
Anything you can do to fix it?
After break, I'll probably just restart.
Okay.
Or during.
That'll be after this combat, I'm sure.
Who fast fast
Oh! Do that. That's a good advice.
Alright, come. Alright,
Yeah.
back it out.
Did you want to cast a spell or something?
Yeah, I was gonna cast,
Fireball!
yes, I'll cast. No. I was gonna cast. Well, I don't have my screen up, but I was gonna cast, Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith and, which I think is a bonus action, right?
Yeah, Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
Yeah. And then, I had no idea what my action was gonna be.
Spiritual Weapons another bonus action, so you can't do that. But I think you could do Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
What's Crusader's Mantle do?
That's not fireball.
No, Crusader's Mantle's pretty good.
Not as good as fireball. Yeah, shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, but remember, you can only have one concentration spell open at a time. Spirit Guardians is concentration.
Okay.
Spiritual Weapon is not. So you could do Spirit Guardians and Spiritual Weapon.
That's what I'll do.
Yeah.
As soon as it loads. Oh gosh. The good news is we're moving before the next session and I should have better internet.
Well,
Hopefully.
that'll be nice.
What's the bad news?
The bad
Oh.
news is my internet sucks.
And we have to move because of the internet.
Yeah, we're moving. That's the sole reason why we're
Yeah.
moving.
Of course it is.
I would.
Okay.
I would.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to look into upgrading us to some kind of fiber this month.
Ooh.
Okay.
Because I said I would, and I'd like to have fiber.
Can
Fiber
you
have it.
sounds
open?
nice.
I can
Could
get
you
fiber.
open up the map for me?
Oh, sure, of course.
Watch
There
it
we go.
just crash.
Oh, Eason, you got defaulted to Clayton again when you disconnected.
Oh no.
Gosh.
I am the bard.
The cat's
That's okay.
trying to take our internet. It's the cat.
Fucking cat. That's probably news.
Collaborative.
Steal from you.
Collaborative failure.
Hello, cat.
Meow.
You sit on your face and steal all your oxygen.
Yep.
That's a little dramatic.
It's true though. Happened to me
They
once.
disappear for a day and a half and they worry you sick, and then they come in and eat a bunch of food and expect you to let them back out again. Like, what the fuck,
Yeah.
cat?
Yep.
Oh my god,
Put
yeah.
on this collar, you little shit.
Sure.
He's all dirty, too. Like, he's been rolling around in the dirt, sleeping in the bushes.
And it's like,
Little
fuck this
shit.
collar, I'm gonna take it off and leave it somewhere that no one can find.
Yeah.
Do they
Try
do
to get
that?
rid of a harness
It
and it
has
does
to be
the
on
same thing.
the last loop on the collar. It already almost doesn't fit.
Spirit Guardians was the circle or the circle. I think.
Yeah, let's see. Spirit
Yeah.
Guardians,
Yeah.
15 feet radius around you.
Yeah.
So that's a 30-foot circle with you in the center.
Why won't it? Okay, it won't let me do it.
Do you remember how?
Wait, but it's
Right.
way off
Click,
screen.
go to pointers.
How big was the distance again? 15 feet. Yeah, I can move it. There we go. It spawned off screen.
It's a 30-foot, though.
Oh.
15-foot radius.
Why is my freaking I need to move my character for a second. Why is it so laggy? My internet hates me.
Oh. Try putting some mayonnaise in your CD drive. So you can
spread peanut butter in your
Alright,
internet.
there we go. It's there. Okay.
The spiritual weapon is a 15-foot square.
I might not do that.
I can do it for you if you want. It might
I'm
be
just
better because then it'll be a different color too.
Yeah. Please.
Say we
End
put
my
like.
misery.
Do you want it to attack these two or these two?
Those two. The Lacrata and the Null number 7.
Alright, so make a melee spell attack against a creature. Oh, so yeah, you can only attack one of them, but you can go ahead and do the spiritual weapon first. You want to attack the Lucrata?
Yeah. And then...
So click the attack button, and then if you hit, you'll do damage. Nice.
Yeah. Yay, damage.
Ooh, hooray!
Yay, wounded.
Those Lucratas sure are big targets.
Yeah, and then they all should take damage from the spiritual guardians, right?
You can, and you can designate your allies as not being affected by it.
Yeah.
So their speed is halved, and you gotta target everybody and then roll the saving throw.
Only if you want.
Would Null number 5 be in the radius? Or...
He would, yes.
Yeah, I can't really. Alright. Why? Oh, jeez.
Nice. And go ahead and roll, it's, radiant damage, yeah. Sweet.
Yay, okay, that's the end of my very long turn.
Oh, that wasn't a long turn. We've had longer turns.
Yeah, Bradley.
I jumped out of the window.
Yep.
I remember when Andy fell in the fire trap and I killed him. We were like level 2. Like, yeah! I've never killed a player in this campaign yet.
Yay! First blood.
So that was a 2nd level and a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
You mark those off. And Easton doesn't cast spells. Okay, good.
What? I definitely cast spells.
Not yet.
Smack with sword is totally a spell.
Yeah, smack with sword 4 or 5 times, depending.
Yeah.
Well, this guy is not as good with bow as his skilled friends, but he's not going into that giant circle of doom, so he's just gonna shoot an arrow at Ava because she appears to be dangerous. He's gonna miss with an 18.
Yay.
This guy probably won't do that though. Oh, and by the way, this is like an eating chamber. There's a bunch of slaughtered carcasses and all these in here. They were making noise because they're all eating. So a few of them in the back are like the hunters, so they're actually like bow guys, and these Lucratas are kind of their guard dogs. Then the regular gnolls are just regular gnolls.
He interrupted their dinner or lunch or whatever time period this is at. Breakfast?
Brunch. They're brunching.
Brunch. They're having eggs with their carcasses.
They're eating the eggs out of carcasses.
Ooh. Ooh.
This guy doesn't have a clear shot on Ava, so he's gonna shoot Eason.
Yeah, shooting.
I miss.
Oh.
He puts a couple arrows in your armor.
Do it now. Kill me.
Do the chopper. Alright, Devar. Do it now.
Do it. Do it now. Can I stand there, or is the...
You can't stand there, but you can stand here. Yeah, you can stand there.
And I can still hit the Lacrata one.
You're up against the wall, yeah.
Okay.
And yes, you can hit him.
Yeah, 2 10s.
Perfect balance.
Ooh, that was a 1 and a 16. Then, was it -5?
What are you doing? A power attack or something?
Yeah. Boom. Oh, I didn't get a crit. Yeah, okay, so this one. Yeah.
Crit on your power attack, huh?
Which means I get a +10. But because that was my bonus action, can't cleave.
Oh.
Ah, I can cleave now, apparently. Oh, I should have cleaved. Nah.
Oh, yeah. Well, he wasn't in range. You'll get plenty of cleaves, I'm sure.
Hell yeah.
All
I
right.
owe it all to Andy for knowing what cleave is.
Mm-hmm.
Cleavage?
Oh, shoot today.
I know that too.
What?
Oh, Andy.
Oh, God.
He shoots your temporary hit points.
Not even a flesh wound.
This guy moves out. The thing. Shoots decent. Miss. Alright. Null number 4 has to move at half speed. Perfect.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, he can throw it too. He doesn't. He just stepped. Oh, crap.
Woohoo!
You knock it out of his hands, I guess. No more spear for you. Number 6. Oh, you have the opportunity to make an attack of opportunity.
I do.
Sorry for saying that. But yes, you can attack number 4, or you can wait and attack number 6. Either one's fine.
Yay.
And this guy runs up and he's going to attack you too.
He's gonna miss.
Damn it.
He might.
Vito.
What?
My feet got nerfed
What?
Feet?
on the website in a month ago.
Yeah.
Someone edited it to say that once you use this feature, you must finish the long rest.
Oh, on the website?
It used to just not have that. Now I can only cast cantrips twice.
Cantrip
Once per
caster?
rest. Yeah.
Once per long rest or once per rest?
Once per short or long rest.
Okay.
But it used to just not have that. It was way better.
Well, what was the benefit? It gives you increased range.
It lets you cast cantrips twice.
Oh, 2 cantrips around?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it needs to be the way it is now. A little too good.
Yeah. I mean, they all were.
It's your turn, Adrian.
That's me.
Indeed.
Oh, I guess I'm not gonna use a cantrip.
Well, you can cast whatever you like.
Anything?
If you have it memorized.
Oh, you know what I do have memorized? I'll tell you, it involves a D6.
Woo!
Something
Gonna cast
fiery?
Ice Storm.
The effective is effective. The effective is
Yay! D8 Fireball!
Oh boy. And oh shit. Should I have memorized the radius of a fireball by now? It's 20 foot.
Yeah, I don't know the radius, and you just told me.
That's good. Where's a good place to hit it? Will this hit everything?
All but one of them.
I should go one back. Is that better?
Yeah, it'll hit everybody but the front 2.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. Andy,
What?
lost the game.
Lost the game.
Failure, failure, success, success, failure, failure, success, failure, failure. Does that sound
Indeed.
good?
Does.
I hope so. Oh, nerd.
They perish in fiery death.
Dying. Dead. Dead. Why does that one say
Oh.
dead and the other one says dying? Dying.
Is-
Dying.
Maybe the amount of damage
Dead.
exceeded
Oh,
by-
instant
instant
death.
death.
Yeah. Oh,
36 damage.
there you go.
There's a couple of them left.
See, Rad?
I'm top on the DPS meters, Andy.
Didn't have to cast darkness.
Everybody else just went to like 1%. Okay, so this guy's gonna shoot an arrow at Radley.
What? Why?
Because you just killed everybody, and he's like, what the fuck? He misses.
Oh no.
You
Ooh.
put an arrow in that loser.
I can catch it. No, I'm gonna catch it.
Oh, we'll
You
catch
did
it then.
catch
My
it.
reaction round.
Roll.
Look at that. Reaction, reduce damage. Is it just a reaction? I have the cat. Hang on. What's the roll for that?
What's the ability that lets you do it? It's a magic item,
glove.
right?
Yeah.
It's gloves of what? Where are they?
Oh, I just reduce it. Okay. 1d10 plus dex mod, which is 3. Oh yeah, reduce it by 6. Owned. Catch it. Oh.
Catch it, and you still have 4 temporary health.
Oh yeah.
The Knoll is like, are you fucking kidding me? Andy's on fire.
Oh.
Not Andy. The Knoll.
And
Okay,
Oh,
Clayton.
There's our bard.
Okay, we are going to use enhance ability at second spell slot on Adrian and Elfgafu, which gives you 2d6 temporary hit points for an hour.
Yay!
Oh wow.
Cool.
Wow.
Thank
I'm
you,
getting all these buffs.
Clayton.
Do you have a button you can press that'll do that automatically?
Probably. Let me figure it out.
Yeah, it looks like
Does
it.
it stack with that 4?
Maybe. If we do it automatically, then we'll know.
It's
That's
true.
Bear's endurance. Yes. La 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 la. Wait, which one is it? Damn it.
Did you say you do
Fireball.
Constitution on them, or what?
Yes.
Okay. Here.
Is that all I click?
And then you click the hit points too, underneath
Oh,
it.
the 2d6 temporary. Ooh. Oh my god, are you serious?
And it looks like it doesn't stack.
Aw,
It
Well-
doesn't stack?
that's
4 ones.
It's okay, it was just the bard. It wasn't your real turn.
Yeah, but it is a real turn to me.
Boo-hoo.
Alright. Well, we live, we learn, we grow. Okay.
Yeah. If you'd rolled more than like 4, then it wouldn't have been too bad. I think Constitution saves are for real. Hey, that's not fair. You get to go twice in a row.
Ha. But I don't, because that wasn't a real turn. So
Oh, you got me there. Now it's my turn to boo-hoo. Oops, that's a pointer.
Bam. Bam. Oh my god.
Stibbity
Wow.
stab.
I'm really not doing good.
Oh, okay, wait. He has an
okay,
ability.
wait, what?
He's a Knoll. If you kill him in melee, he gets to attack you once before he dies.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine. He'll miss you.
No, or not.
Oh, I'm glad that only applies to melee.
Yeah. You want to know how I know it only applies to melee? Because I can look it up when you kill them all with the fireballs.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. I have to do this like this. That. He bites you.
Nom nom.
He misses and then he collapses.
Huh. That's kind of cute.
Yeah.
yep.
Adorable.
Slice
It-
slice.
Okay,
it
this
cute
guy's
how
some
he-
deal.
Bit you and collapse? I don't understand how that's cute.
It's cute that he's trying, even in death.
Oh, I see.
It's a rampage. Oh, this one bites the hell out of you. He does 3 damage. You absorb it all and then he dies.
And then I can actually move over here.
Can you?
Because that's my full movement. Yeah, because I moved 1,
30
and then
feet?
it's 5 spaces, right? right? Maybe, or maybe it's only here. Because I was here, correct? Wait.
No, I think you
Right
had to
here.
move 5 feet to get there. You were right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's too far. That's
Get
too
up
far.
there.
Throw a dragon at him.
Can I
You can
I
do
don't know if I
that.
want to go there.
Unless you want to jump. You have those jumping boots.
Yes, I do want to.
Yeah. Ooh, do like in Dwarf Fortress and throw the corpse at the other person.
Wait, can I?
You
Yeah.
can't jump farther than your remaining movement would allow, but they do let you go 30 feet, so you can get up here. That's 30 feet.
Oh.
And you can either jump there or walk there, but that's as far as you can get either way.
Damn, because I have a cleave. Oh well, it's
Yeah.
fine. I'll stay back here. It's
Oh,
good
did
here.
you not cleave the first null? I mean the second null? You killed the first one, and then your first attack against the second one would have been a cleave.
Oh, technically, yeah. So I
Yeah.
still have like 3 attacks. All right, whatever. It's fine.
Did main attack, then you killed him. So then you did cleave, and you did 1 offhand, so you have 1 more attack.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm cool here.
You don't have 3 main attacks yet, do you?
No, but I
I
have
think
4
that's at
attacks
level
total.
I think at 11 you get your third one.
Yeah.
That's fine though.
Yeah.
You definitely killed 2 guys. That's be a shame.
Yeah.
Unless they were your friends. Okay,
They
Ava's
were.
turn.
Okay.
Heal, Gafoo. Maybe you say the G is silent, and the LF is pronounced like a V, so it's Avagafoo. Avafoo. Yeah. So when we're calling her Ava, we're actually calling her
Is it
Ava.
Elga.
Ava.
to that?
Clockwork Owl says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Hooray.
Hell yeah.
Nice. And that's just with Spirit Guardians. They don't get to do any rampages. Okay, well that went very well. The only person who even took damage was Andy. That's not a big deal.
No, no one cares.
Yeah.
I care.
It's good that you remember to do those temporary hit points, though. I think that's the first time we've ever remembered.
Yeah.
Hooray.
And they're blue. That's my favorite part.
Oh no! Alright, experience for everybody.
Did we level up?
No.
I
Maybe
knew
that
it.
was only 2,400 experience to the party.
A little bit of treasure.
Treja.
They got some coins on them.
Oh yeah, we're quite a ways away from leveling up.
So split it up. 28
leveled up
gold each.
somewhat recently or something.
You might have. I can't remember.
We did.
Okay, so this cavern, this natural cavern continues. If you go through it, you can go through another tunnel that leads to the right, or you can go back the way you came, go through the actual tunnel, the actual passage.
Were we gonna take a quick break, or?
Oh, yeah, we should do that. Yeah, let's take a 13-minute break.
Okay.
Half past the hour, we'll start back up.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Thanks, guys.
Alright, where are we going?
Just taking a break.
That's good.
Hello.
You scared the shit out of me.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just okay. Hi.
Hello, I'm just eating some crackers.
I was eating ice cream. Nom 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 nom. Crackers are the best.
Yeah, I got some wheat thins.
Thins made of wheat. Wheat thins. Wheat thins, Brian.
Wheat thins.
Wheat.
WH.
Wheat. Wheat.
Ah, it's 10:30. Where people are.
Lost the game.
Lost the game, even though it had nothing to do with it.
It reminded me of the game, okay?
Has to be 10:47 or 4:07.
Yeah, but I still lost it.
Yeah.
Thought of it because I was like, Sabito's not back. I'm like, associations with Sabito. Lost the game. God damn it!
Yeah, blame Rad for that. I hear myself.
Thanks, Rod. I heard yourself twice, too.
That's 4 times me then. Oh no.
Oh, that's way too many. That is 4 too many times.
Could be worse, could be 5 too many when there's 4 of us.
Oh, God. Shit. So, if we encounter werebears.
Yeah, you want to be bitten, right? And converted?
Not necessarily. I was thinking more of like it could pique Eason's interest in I don't know. Maybe I'll talk about this later. No. But
We always want to see what happens. Oh, whoa. I'm gonna mute Sabito for a little bit. And then I'm gonna put in a chat message, be like, Sabito, tell me when you are back, 'cause I hear myself when I talk. All in capitals. Anyways, yeah, because you wanted to see what would happen if it was werebear plus darkness plus all the attacks, right?
kind of, but extra attacks don't stack anyway, so it wouldn't really work out.
But
So it could pique Eason's interest in having things take control or changing forms, and it could pique her interest in gods in general, which could lead us to deeper dimensions. So
But how fucking
What?
scary would it be if you were a giant darkness bear
I
With-
know.
with 2 weapons in each paw,
Hell yeah.
snarling and fervoring about? You wouldn't even need to roll intimidation checks because they would already shit themselves.
Yeah. A giant bear with black eyes. Like,
Just
Yeah.
frothing at the mouth. Oh man,
That's
get you
amazing.
rabies on top of it? Oh man. Wouldn't even need to be all intimidating with my creepy mask and shit. You'd just be like, rah, 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 rah.
yeah, and then they would see you and think that, like, you're my owner or something. Be like, tame your bear, you creepy mongrel.
I'm not a warlock with Pack of the Chain. That's not who I am.
I just have darkness.
But we haven't figured out if your darkness is the same as the thing I do.
Yeah, it's probably. Yee, hello.
Oh, is he back? I can unmute him now.
Where am I?
You lost
Oh,
the
you
game.
could hear me through me.
Yeah, so I had to mute you for a little bit.
Where
That's
am I,
okay.
Andy?
You're in the game that you lost.
Did you get muted?
No one's muted right now. My prescription is ready. Finally.
Your subscription of Viagra?
No, my prescription of antidepressants.
Damn.
Hey, you're gonna need them for that Viagra you're taking.
Yeah.
I wouldn't need depressants if I were on that.
They stack.
The Viagra?
Mix it with one marijuana too, and then you know it's good.
That'd be a high stack.
God. I don't know the feel. Whatever. Savito, did that femur dude, did he have hair or was he bald?
Oh no, he had all kinds of hair.
He had a beard.
Yeah, but he was not bald on the top of his head either.
He was not bald. Okay, I'm drawing him.
He had
That's why.
he had a beard comb over, so he combed some of his beard for his hair. And why do I hear myself with you, Cito?
You shouldn't anymore.
I am.
I hear it too.
Testing, Andy.
Is anybody else getting echoes?
I can hear Rad.
I can hear Andy. Lights.
I hear
You're getting
Rad
echoes
and myself.
from everybody?
All but Abby at the moment.
So is it my mic?
No, but it's coming in through on Sabito on Discord. It shows it.
I'm not hearing any echoes.
Go to
Here,
my
let me
stream, you can check it.
Echo.
Is that any better?
Check it out. I can hear
Echo, echo, echo.
echo.
Yeah, it's got Beatles mic still.
That's
Don't
stupid.
know why. It's
Mic
pretty
boost?
quiet and not a big deal, but
Alright, let me do something then. I'll be right back.
Andy,
Rad, you
made
broke
him
it.
leave.
You broke it, Rad. It's all your fault.
That's what I do, Andy.
You have to break things to fix things.
What?
What?
So, I mean, technically, yeah. 'Cause if it's not broken, you can't fix it. So,
Yeah, you have to break things to fix things.
wow, wisdom is 10,000.
That's a really high wisdom score. I think
That's
mine
a
is
good
pretty
wisdom.
low. I have
That's a
11
wrong-
wisdom and 10 int.
Wow. Your stats suck.
But Radley, I have 16 strength and 16 charisma.
I have 16
Hello.
dex and
Hello.
19 con and
I do not
18
hear
int.
myself. That is good.
Yeah, that fixed it?
Yes.
Oh my god, I can hear myself through my
Rad
own
is lying to you.
Yeah. All I had to do was restart Discord. So that tells me
Amazing.
everything I needed to know.
Wow.
It was Discord at fault.
Yeah.
That bastard.
And
It seems like whenever I turn my headset on and off, or off and then back on, Discord sometimes is like, what the fuck? And just fucks something up. Like, it'll make me super quiet, or it'll give me echoes. Stupid.
Just cannot
It's annoying.
handle that is the rebooting of your headset.
Maybe we should do, like, Google Hangout or Facebook Chat.
Rad does not sound amused with your joke.
Bless
Okay, so we're giving Gracie a few more minutes to restart her machine.
Wait, rabbit ears up, rabbit paws in.
What?
Rabbits.
With
We
the
don't
hip,
have any
the hop.
rabbits this session, I don't think.
Hobito?
The hoppets.
Jalapeno?
Thomas
Jalapeno.
Hops. Jalapeno.
Yeah, if you just say random things, eventually you'll say something that's funny.
That's what the premise behind the store Target is, if you think about it. It's like, if there's a dartboard and what you want to buy and what you need to buy, what you're looking for is right in the middle, then the metaphor that their store is they throw enough darts that one of them will hit the middle. Always good at Target.
You know, monkeys, typewriters, Shakespeare, all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Happen eventually, given enough time and enough things.
Oh, what was that like magical realism video?
What?
It's like there's an infinite combination of all words, and some of them are books, some of them are nonsense. But see if I can find it.
Everything is nonsense if spoken incorrectly.
Oh, that's true.
It's all
but
about
it's also
understanding and
false.
intent.
Here.
Because word order mistake make do, but understanding has with the things.
Just like Jorge Luis Borges.
That's a good name.
Yep. Jorge.
Wait, is that the... Wait.
It's the one that you sent me the other day.
Yeah, the one with all the books.
Yeah, he's talking about, like...
One with all the
was
bloodstains?
Yes.
book stains.
No. Here, I'll share it to D&D chat if anybody cares.
Well,
Don't you dare expect me to go look at something.
It's like 5 minutes and it's interesting.
That's 5 minutes of time I don't have.
You know what
Well,
I don't
actually, you
have?
might.
Respect for you.
Oh!
Can't get no satisfaction.
I'm sad now.
Yeah, it was pretty cold there. Pretty cold.
I had to go there.
Eastern people.
Nope, don't play it. I don't want it to play audio quite yet. I just want to... Nope, stop playing video. There you go. There
Yeah,
you go.
careful Andy, you'll get a copyright strike.
I already have a copyright strike, but it's not a negative one. It's just
For
a one
today?
where it's like, no, not for today, for my missed video.
Oh.
They're all
You
like,
nerd.
they're like,
Well, it's not
"Oh."
a strike if it's not negative.
It's not a strike, but it means that they could put ads on my video despite me not wanting them to.
That doesn't seem fair, Andy. You should sue them.
I can't because I'm using content I don't have ownership to, so I don't have a ground to stand on.
Well, you sue them for the money they're making off of your material, minus the amount that they shouldn't be making off the music that you didn't play for very long. See? It's all
Wow.
about math. You just need to hire an actuary. He'll figure it out. A lawyer who's also an actuary. There's a bunch of them. Some liberal arts school guy swapped majors.
Well, I have on the visual at least of what the YouTube video you guys are talking about is, if people wish to see it.
Are we all just pretending that whatever Sabito said made sense?
It did.
It always made sense. I don't know what you're talking about, Rad.
Oh,
It did not
that's
make
what I
sense for
said
you.
even.
No, nothing. Yes.
You don't think that you could find an actuary who's also a lawyer? He'd do all the math for you.
Yep.
Figure it out.
He can find one for you because he knows how to do the math to find one.
Exactly. It's all about statistics.
The point is, Rad, if you don't understand it, you can pay money for someone else to.
I lost the game.
Oh, me too.
Is that where we're going?
Bunch of losers.
Bradley, I was kidding. I respect you.
Oh,
Oh, isn't that cute?
internet hug.
But it's wrong! Remember that joke?
Two stupid dogs.
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called. Andy, good job.
Oh my god.
Oh, my
Hey,
dog.
you're back.
Hello. I remember
Hello?
Two Stupid Dogs.
Two stupid dogs. You count chicken?
Angry beavers.
Ooh.
Oh, the angry beavers, Andy.
Was that before Angry Birds? So
Yes.
Angry Birds is actually a total ripoff, isn't it?
Yes.
It's like Cat Dog was a ripoff of Two Angry Dogs.
Yes.
Nickelodeon.
Yes.
I-S my H.
Wait, was there
them.
something called Two Angry Dogs? Because Cat Dog was great. I love Cat Dog.
No.
What about
And
Courage?
Rocco's
the
Modern
Cowardly?
Life?
Rocco's
Oh.
was great. I
Yeah,
love
Rocco's
Rocco's.
wasn't really made for kids, though.
Hey.
It's kind of an adult show.
I
Ren
didn't
and
know that at the
Stimpy.
time.
Neither did I.
I totally didn't catch that time where he worked as a sex phone operator. I saw that clip the other day. I'm like, whoa, that really went over my child head.
Your child head.
My child
It was
head.
still much more appropriate for a child than Ren and Stimpy ever was. Though.
Oh yeah. Well, they had an edited version of Ren and Stimpy they played on TV, and then there was the unedited one they played late at night.
Yeah, the edited one was still terrible.
Yeah, the only thing I remember is very clearly the guy's ass with a Band-Aid over it.
Yeah, and whenever there was a Band-Aid, it would always be like covered in hairs and shit.
Yeah.
They would do close-ups of their faces, and they'd be all nasty. It was a good show.
Shit, I just realized, that's right. They had like the gross close-ups, which SpongeBob stole.
Mm-hmm.
He did. He stole them himself.
He fucking SpongeBob.
Yeah, he stuck him in his square pants and he skedaddled out.
That's what he does.
Hmm.
Are you struggling getting back into Fantasy Ground, Gracie?
It's loading right now.
Okay.
Is your computer getting really hot or something? Or is it really just an internet issue?
Not really.
Hmm.
I have no idea why it's doing this, but
Because that can be really frustrating.
Someone
It's
using your
rather
processor to mine the bitcoins.
alright, I'm in, I think.
Okay. Welcome back.
More likely than you think.
Alright. So you have two options. Go forward or go backward.
Always forward, never backwards.
Difficult choice.
Sometimes backwards is forwards.
It depends on the direction you're facing.
And forwards can be backwards if you're walking backwards.
Whoa.
Oh, he's
Backwards.
the backwards man.
Upwards.
This is just coin toss. We should go to the right, I think.
Okay.
The right from the way you're facing now, or the right from the way you were facing before you turned left?
Yes.
Correct. Let's go this way! I have decided.
Andy's the leader.
Did you step on a trap? Did he step on a trap? Make him step on a trap.
Yeah, he tripped on some nobodies.
Fucking Andy.
I stepped on a trap that kills Adrian.
The
As
tunnel
usual.
continues on.
As usual. The pen is mighty, or what?
Oh, I'll take ape tit for 200.
Anal bum cover. So far, so good? Nothing bad?
Yeah, hold on a second. I just have to roll a bunch of initiatives.
Oh.
What's the map called?
It's
Maybe
called
CDFG?
T1 Roadway Passage.
Okay.
I didn't realize I had all the space to shrink down.
Okay.
Whew.
Fuck yeah. Just why you said that.
Because some
That's
people
weird.
sounded tired, and you had to be like, no, I am energetic. I'm going to say how energetic I am with this fuck yeah.
Is that what it did? Okay, I got that.
Yeah.
It sounded like that to me, but only after Andy explained it. So I
Yeah.
don't know if it's another one of those self-propelling fallacies or snot. Could be snot.
Snot.
Yeah.
You gotta blow your nose, Sabito. That's clearing your
Oh,
throat,
listen.
not blowing your nose.
I need to clean the bongo drums.
Andy,
Bongo
what if your
drums.
throat's in your
They're a
nose?
huge mess.
Then you have some medical issues you need to go to assess.
It's all connected.
It is.
The
and
circle of
chain of
snot.
Ever heard the band Snot?
Not.
No, but I've tasted it.
Oh,
Sounds like a band.
Oh.
They had one album, and then their singer died in a car crash.
Oh, did he slip on the snot? That's sad.
He died.
That's kind of fucked up.
Oh, poor Radley is delirium. Everybody roll those initiatives.
We roll the initiatives. Rad doubled, or no, Elgafu doubled what I rolled.
Oh.
Me too. Wait.
Perfect. Don't forget to roll the bard.
I'm getting there. Gotta sort through my papers.
Yay, he would go last if he didn't go before Andy.
Hi. I'm here to help others be better.
So this tunnel, it's a large tunnel. You don't have to crouch over or anything. These caverns are very walkable. It branches off, then it branches off again, and you see that to your left, where it splits up, there's another Lucrata that appears to be guarding that passage.
Guarding treasure?
Maybe.
Rad, kill it with fire.
Can you talk to him?
You want to try?
Andy should.
Yeah, Rad, you should,
could kill him
you should go
with fire.
talk to him.
Up.
Go hug him with a fireball.
Okay, you hear the Lucrata says in Andy's voice, go hug him with the fireball. And you have to make an insight check now. All of you.
I think they can mimic speaking patterns. Like
No, you don't know that unless you
for
pass the check, Andy.
insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay, you know that. At least you're pretty sure that you didn't say that a second time. That Adrian confirms it. The Lucrata can mimic animal sounds, and you can both tell that it's an imitation.
You can tell because it sounds way stupider than I do.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
At least to Devar it sounds stupider than he thinks. I don't sound anything like that. What the hell?
It's like listening to yourself on a recording.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like through a microphone on Discord.
Yeah.
Through the echo.
A yak
Yeah,
back.
that's a good point. Yeah, tell Lucrata that his microphone's got some feedback.
Let me restart
The
Discord.
crowd disappears to disconnect.
Okay, so what's the duration on that Spirit Guardians, by the way? 10 minutes? Okay, so
10
you still
minutes.
have that.
Oh, yay.
Unless you want to let go of it. It's up to you.
Do
Don't
I?
let go. Hold
I don't
on.
There's not really any reason to.
Oh, there we go. Thanks.
We'll say that it's been, about 4 minutes. So
Yeah.
you have it for one more combat.
Yeah, I still want my doggos with me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, the spiritual weapon only lasts 1 minute, so that one's done.
yeah.
Okay, it is your turn, Ava, to go first.
Hit it with a fireball.
I wanna make. Can I move that circle on my own or no?
I think it has to be yours if you want to move it.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay. Well,
I got you though.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Hmm.
Let me
Okay,
open
you
that
run up and do his thing.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. Fear Guardians.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. It was a save.
Well, I'll say cat.
He's 19.
Yay.
You slowed at least. And now the shield
Yeah.
person is in the front, blocking the tunnel. That's never a bad thing.
Nope.
And I can just hit around
Okay.
you, so I'm fine.
You still have your action left.
Oh wait, is that a bonus action?
It's already up, so all you had to do is move.
Oh no, it's an. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Holy crap. That's too much. I guess I'll.
You could cast Sacred Flame on him. It's always a good call.
Wait a minute.
Oh, well, that's what happened.
Hmm.
Are you still in Discord?
Yeah?
I know you are. I'm asking
No,
her.
yeah, she is.
Well, yeah, but I see her, but I think she's not.
Oh, it's some disconnect.
Yeah. I think yes. Well, hopefully this will just be better next time.
Mhm.
I wonder if she has like a super full hard drive or something. Oh, a bunch of 14s. Nice. She didn't have it targeted though. Aneurysm. You still with us?
Whoa, you just can't call someone an aneurysm.
No, it's the computer.
The computer he
I'm aneurysm.
What?
That's proper plural. Past participle, participle, Pinocchio. Testing, 1, 2, 3. 14, 14, 14, 14.
All the
Now I know there's
14.
something wrong.
He
You need to do is target the sorry fellow. Like that. And then you can press the button. Like that. Then you can press that button. Oh, very good. Is that
Congratulations.
acceptable? Are you good, Grace?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry for the trouble. I hope that it's working better next time.
Yeah, it's peeving me off.
I can understand.
Alright.
Maybe you should mail me your computer and I'll clean it for you and then send it back.
You'll get a
She's
scrub
someone
brush
else
and
on-
everything.
Yeah.
I'll just
Power
put
washer.
I'll just fill my bathtub up and throw it in there.
Yeah.
Say
your
bath water.
dishwasher.
Yeah, I have a dishwasher now.
Well, do you have a Mac? That's the good thing about Macs is you can just stick them in the dishwasher.
I have an HP.
Charge it up in the microwave.
Dishwasher. HPs are dirty fucks.
Obviously. Oh my
I had an
God.
HP and it weighed as much as an airplane. No, I mean it was as loud as an airplane. It was also very heavy. Okay. Lucrata. He smells you. Wow, neither of those Lucratas in the last fight even got to attack, did they?
I don't think so.
Nope, we don't know what they do. I think they just mimic words.
That's all they've
They're
done. so
harmless.
Wait, if I say a spell word and it repeats me, does it cast the spell?
far. Only if the spell is mimicry.
What if
Rag.
the spell's harm self and I kill myself? Will he kill himself?
Never
Maybe.
mind, you just said exactly what I was gonna say. Right, kill yourself and maybe we'll say the spell to kill itself, killing itself in the process.
Awesome game.
It's a win-win-win.
Awesome game. Yep.
Okay, so what this thing does is it's just going to move up, right? It's going to try to bite Ava twice. No,
And it's gonna fail twice.
maybe. She's got a pretty good armor class. All them shields.
I was right.
Then it's going to kick her with its hooves. Ah, misses again, but then it moves back as a bonus action. Because that's what Lucratas do.
What the fuck was that high-pitched sound? Am I crazy? Did anyone else hear that?
No.
It's called tinnitus, Rad. It's what happens when you listen to music too loud for a long period of time.
You have too
I
much
have
cotton in your ears.
Some tinnitus, but that wasn't tinnitus, Andy.
Radley.
Randy.
Friendly.
Yeah, anyone who emails me with their phone calls me Randy because it automatically connects Bradley to Randy.
My phone just connects like every word that starts with an RA to Radley.
I'm surprised it doesn't try to change it to Bradley.
Bradley.
Be like, oh, you forgot the B, let's put it in for you. Here you go, it's
I
Bradley.
do get some, whenever I spell
You
it
think?
wrong, I get some Bradleys. It's always funny. That seems like
Yep.
for some reason that's a much funnier name to me now, just because I've known Radley for so long.
Right? Like my phone's picked up, it's like,
Bradley
oh,
sounds
Bradley.
weird. His name Bradley. It's a fake name.
I took my nieces to Starbucks once, and the person actually caught my name as Radley.
They
And I
did.
was so impressed, and then realized she spelled it without an E.
Oh.
Redly?
Yeah, like why? Who excludes the E?
At least she didn't like name you Bradley or something.
Yeah, that happens the
Radley.
other 99% of the time.
Liegh.
Oh, that's how Kylie's name is spelled.
Yeah, but with a rad.
Like rally.
Yep.
Rely.
The bike.
Yeah,
This
Cthulhu.
those of spirit, Ava.
There's a bike brand called Ridley.
She knocks it away with ease. Now it's Easton's turn. It's not called Ridley, it's called Raleigh, isn't it?
No, that's a different one.
Oh,
There's
Ridley
a different one
Scott has his own bikes now?
Is
I
it
don't know who
Ridley the
Ridley
thing from
Scott is.
Metroid?
He's the Gladiator movie man.
And the Alien Man.
Yeah. I
Wow.
watched that Gladiator movie man the other night. It's a good movie, man.
Mhm.
And just like Raleigh and Ridley, there's another bike called Scott.
Skidley.
I
Scotley.
wouldn't want a bike called Skidley. It doesn't sound very safe.
At least it has wheels, man.
It's
What
a
more do
bike
you
made
want?
for drifting and crashing.
Pussy man. Alright, Easton, cut this thing up.
Wait, that's all the farther I can move, except unless I use double.
I don't
but
know,
then
how-
I can't attack, can I?
How far did you move already?
Like 6 spaces?
Yeah.
You could do a bull rush.
No, stand there and have it come to you.
Oh, you can move the rest. You can move a full move and still do your bonus actions. So you get 2 offhand attacks.
That'd probably be better than a dagger.
It's up to you. The downside of that is then you'd be in front of the tank.
Yeah.
But you're covered in metal too, so it's probably fine.
Yeah, and I've got some nice padding and health, so...
I would think just chilling there would be fine. Because then they would come to you, they'll attack, opportunity attack.
Yeah. Let me at least throw a dagger.
Yeah. You might get lucky and
Put
cut
a
it
dagger in the
regular.
thing.
Yeah, awesome.
Cool. You all set?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Alright. Adrian, turn.
It's
actually,
me,
wait,
a Mario.
Uh,
Me, a Mario. It's me, a Mario.
wait. What is it?
I'm sorry. I just remembered
Yes.
I have caltrops.
Oh, nice.
Because I can use that, right? I can set
Sure.
one up in front of me.
Yeah, put them up. That's fine.
Yeah.
Does it cover a 5-foot square, I think?
Yes, 5 feet on any side.
You got those in Dagger
yeah.
Rock. I remember when I gave you those because I was thinking,
Yeah.
what's an item I can give them at level 1 that won't be overpowered?
A wand of wonder.
So there's caltrops there. They're indifferent to
Finally.
allies or enemies, so everybody has to beware of the caltrops.
Oh shit.
It takes 2 moves to go through that square is how it works, I believe.
Alright, so we'll just walk around it. But
Yeah.
that'll that puts it right in front of the tank, so it has to kind of like walk through it to alright, cool. I'm happy with that. Alright,
Mhm.
awesome sauce.
Yeah, now you have 1 less caltrop that you have to use just to get it out of your inventory.
Very good.
Eva, shocking grass. It's ranged because I made it. Andy's turn.
It's normally touch.
Turn.
Okay. This guy runs up. He's gonna throw a spear at Eason.
Wait a minute. He wasn't in the combat tracker. He's hacking.
You hadn't seen him yet.
He was lurking in the shadows.
He drops his spear before he even throws it. What a loser, Null. But at least that means he can pick it back up and throw it again next turn.
And miss
Okay.
again.
Maybe.
2 penises.
Maybe. But it's the bard's turn.
What the fuck? What can this bard even do?
All kinds of
Zing.
stuff. Give somebody a die.
Look
Okay.
at that 8 HP temp he has
True.
still.
Very true.
He can tank.
Okay. I'm gonna give Adrian inspiration. Strum my banjo. Boom, boom.
Yeah.
You
I think
are
it's
tired.
D8 still?
Yes.
Yeah, so you get D8 you can use.
Wait, weren't you supposed to bring like a harmonica or something?
What? No, I have a piano. I can get it. It's gotta.
You can't carry a piano.
Wait, you mean
keyboard.
in the game? Oh.
It's a banjo piano.
A bangiano.
That sounds Italian, though.
Maybe it is. And then
According to the accordion.
according to my
Because
calculations,
words do sound similar.
That's why it's funny.
Yep.
Cast a non-combat spell. Cast Identify. Yes. They're magic cantrips and you never knew.
And now they're wasted.
Let's see.
Wait,
What he could do is he could cast
clear.
Trick Strike on himself, and then he'd be able to shoot some. Oh, he doesn't have a crossbow. I don't know. Vicious Mockery. Could taunt them and then stand on the other side of the tank so that they're forced to just take disadvantage because they can't get to him. Not a bad thing.
Vicious Mockery, yeah?
Yeah, isn't that how it works?
Yeah. I think so.
It might pass the
1d4
wisdom
psychic-
saving throw, but
Psychic damage?
he's gonna just
yeah.
play his banjo and make fun of that Lucrata.
Yeah, like, fuck you, Lucrata, you smell like a dog.
Hell, ho, hell, ho, hell.
Oh.
Oh,
It doesn't
damn.
care. Oh, and then it mimics him.
Oh,
Does it right back to him. What do you think about that?
oh
He
boy.
doesn't think much.
Another gnoll comes up, throws a spirit, east, and...
A null bard?
No, he's just a gnoll.
If only he was close enough to hit.
Actually, two of them. This one's gonna throw it at Ava. Oh, he has a longbow. This one's got a longbow. Shoot you. Miss. Alright, Devar.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can I walk to here?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna do something different.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Boom.
And I can do it twice, I believe?
Yeah, that's your way.
Wow.
Boopity boop.
Boop,
I want them
boop,
to come over here.
boop, boop, boop.
Okay. Alright, so... This guy runs up, shoots at Davar with a bow.
Nope.
Yeah, he misses.
Aha.
This guy runs up and shoots at Devar. No, he shoots at Easton with the bow.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah.
This guy runs up and he throws a spear at Devar.
Nope.
Oh, he's still invisible. Whoops, there he is. He throws a spear at Devar. Nope. Okay,
Dang.
no number 3. He's gonna come over here and shoot at Devar with a bow.
More miss.
Yeah, this is their sleeping area.
Oh.
So you cut
We were
their...
in nap time.
Yeah.
We interrupted their nap time. That's why they're missing. They haven't rubbed the sleepy out of their eyes.
If only that.
Plus it's like all the low-level guys all together, too. He shoots Devar. Oh, his bow breaks! Oh, wow, it's just these guys for the rest of the turn then. Okay, well, I'll show you the whole area then.
Oh.
Might as well. Oh! Aneurysm!
Oh, aneurysm.
And your ism.
I am?
Me too. It's number 14. Okay, he already went. Alright, number 4. Gonna run over here and shoot at Easton with his bow. Hey! Puts an arrow into the little halfling. Partially absorbed. Take that, temporary hit points.
Heck
Got those
yeah.
a spirit, Devar.
Just like to imagine
Miss
that
that
I
shit.
ate it.
Yes! Devar, spirit gets stuck in the darkness. Then number 11. Yeah, y'all better be worried. They're getting some good rolls now. Shoots at Ava, and he misses her. And this guy, number 1, shoots at Eason. And then this guy, number 9, he's gonna shoot at that bar.
Oh my god.
With a spear.
A lot of swing and a miss.
Maybe so.
Oh.
Alright. Hooray.
Okay.
Oh, and they all have to take damage.
Yeah.
Right, so go ahead and, just target everybody and we'll just roll it all now.
Okay. Hold on.
Cool.
Holy shit.
Oh, there's some crappy saves.
Yay!
Alright. They get hounded.
By literal hounds.
Yeah, fire dog.
Woof woof.
That was very...
You want to move up further?
Um...
You can hit the rest of them, or more of them at least.
Would I be able to get around the caltrops?
You can go through them at half speed. Just takes two movements to go through it.
Could I do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. You could be right there or right there.
Right here?
Yeah, it'd be fine too.
Okay. And then that would move...
No, and then I gotta move it too. Alright. What? Oh. Okay, so... Numbers 2, 7, 12, and 13 get damaged now. Here, sorry.
Oh.
Gotta deselect all of them first.
Oh.
Alright.
Which one's 7?
7, 2, 12, and 13.
12,
Yeah,
13.
just those 4. Nice. Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Now, that's your movement, so you can still do your turn.
Oh gosh. What's everyone's... Oh yeah, we had temporary hit points, that's right.
Yeah. Thanks to your bard.
Yeah, thanks, Clayton.
Yeah.
The banjo bard.
That's actually pretty cool. Banjo
Well,
bar.
yeah, those temporary hit points are so good, it's not like he needs to do anything else in combat, and he's already carrying his weight.
I just yell at everybody.
I don't know what to do.
Well, you could walk up and hit somebody with a weapon, or you could do Sacred Flames.
Yeah, okay, I guess I'll try Sacred Flame again, and probably likely fail.
Well, you never know. Excuse me.
Never know unless you try.
Yeah. Oh, you got him.
I did?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yay! Okay. That's,
Okay.
I'm good with my turn, yeah.
Now the Lucrata is gonna come try to eat you again. But I don't think he'll do much better than he did last time. And this time he's not gonna move away. Alright, well that was terrible. Alright, Null number 2. These guys are like, can I heal this Lucrata?
Every time you say Lucrata, I think of that drink, LaCroix or whatever.
LaCroix.
Oh, LaCroix.
Yeah.
I think of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines when I think of LaCroix.
I think of Blue Crotch.
Blue Crotch! Once
Yeah,
in a
'cause
blue moon.
It's got a lot of the same letters as Lucrata.
Mm-hmm.
I have a LaCroix right here, actually.
Oh, you're a fancy boy.
Blackberry cucumber. It tastes like nothingness with a hint of somethingness.
It tastes like nothing with a hint of disgusting.
Well,
Someone has an opinion.
I have.
yeah.
Not like LaCroix.
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 Well, I do have to admit I prefer unflavored
Yeah.
when it comes to the like that's the whole point. If I want something that tastes like something, I'll just drink a soda. But I like Peregrino. Oh, you killed him! Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Attacks in defiance.
Alright, Ethan, do you cleave first?
Move up the queen.
That's what happens when you drink.
Yes, I can re-roll.
The crotch. Some people like the way crotch tastes.
I love crotch.
Oh, okay, this guy, he gets to attack Easton back first. So
Yes,
hold on a
yes,
second.
Alright, I'm holding.
Yes.
But only
And what
for
is
a
that?
second.
You've done. You attacked the Lucrado once and you killed it. Then you cleaved this guy and you killed him. So you still have 3 attacks left? Oh no, you missed him once and then you killed him.
Yeah.
So he gets to bite you. Oh, he bites you and then he dies. Awesome. Rampage. Okay, so now you have your 2 offhand attacks. No, just
What?
1. No,
Just
2.
one.
Because there was a cleave. Sorry. 2 more.
Oh, yeah, because there's a miss, a hit, death, cleave. Yeah, 2.
The miss was actually the cleave.
Yeah.
And then you used your second main hand to kill him, and now you have 2 offhands left.
Oh, I can re-roll.
Oh, cheating. You gonna re-roll that too?
Wish I could.
Yeah.
I think it's only, yeah.
Not damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now
Sadly.
this guy gets to bite you before he dies too.
Okay. If he does.
That's the best thing that the gnolls have.
2, 3,
Is their ability
4.
to make you wish you kind of hadn't killed him.
Okay,
But only
and
for a
then
minute. And then they miss, and then they die.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't do that!
What? I can't
Well,
move
2
back?
of them get to attack you if you do that.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
I can try.
8 and 2. This guy is gonna spear you. Ooh.
Ooh. Really nice.
Yeah, 5 damage. Alright, now
Wow.
number 2. Where's number 2?
Right above Ava.
Yeah. He spears you. Oh, I miss. Alright.
Oh, okay, cool. I can
Injured.
use my reaction to hit him then.
Oh!
For missing.
Can you react to a reaction?
Can I?
I guess you can. Why
Because it
couldn't
just says react to a miss. I don't even need to move up there. Oh, I am.
Well, you attack him before you move back, is how it works. So,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Okay. If I hit him. Yeah. Bam.
You get to add the extra damage too, right?
Oh, yeah, I do. Don't I?
Combat superiority.
So, yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's why.
You were 1 hit point away from killing him and letting him attack you back.
Yeah, well, then it works out.
So close. He was so ready to die. Okay,
Yeah.
Adrian's turn.
He'll attack
Mystery.
somebody else. Get him, Adrian.
Oh boy. I'm gonna do something that nobody expected.
Looks like you had line of sight before.
Oh,
Oh!
next.
Dessert time! Alright, so there's a whole bunch of these gnolls now, and I guess they're just gonna have to start doing it this way.
Do-do-do.
He comes up. He's Dabby.
Uh-oh.
Clayton's turn. Monsieur Bardo.
That's Eason's
Oh,
name.
I believe she's muted.
Who is?
Probably the person who's actually talking into our mic right now.
Randy?
No, I can hear Radley.
Oh, where is he?
Yeah, Abby's muted.
What? Oh, shit, sorry.
Wow.
Okay, so tell us again what Clayton does.
Clayton?
Clayton stands there blankly.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he does.
Yeah, he wastes his turn. He mutes his banjo.
Whatever.
Oh, Rand, you know you can add that D8 to your Shocking Grasp roll?
Why?
Because that's what it's for.
What D8? I have a
He gave
D8.
you the bardic inspiration. He gave you one. It's a D8.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did
Oh.
a thing.
How do I know that I have that?
You just have to remember.
Oh, I will use inspiration.
You don't have inspiration.
Oh.
Okay, so is that Clayton's turn?
I mean, wait, so the success is that...
That means they
Yeah.
succeeded and the spell failed.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's, and then I toss a die to Devar. Inspire.
Okay.
What
Devar
die?
got that done now.
You
Is it just D8?
Yeah.
Just the D8? Jeez, Andy.
I mean, I didn't know if it was like a D6 or a D10 or if it could have been 2 D8s.
It's so greedy.
I was just verifying what it is.
Mm-hmm. In a very greedy, selfish way.
I'm very thankful for the gift I've been given.
It's okay. This guy's not going to shoot you for it. He's just going to try and stab Ava. No.
Oh.
Pretty soon they're going to stop doing that once they realize they probably can't hit her. Is your armor class over 24? No, not quite. They could hit you with a 19 or a 20.
They can always hit with the 20.
Yeah.
That's right. They can always hit with a 20.
It's my
Right, Devar.
turn.
You have a bardic die.
I do have a bardic die, though I don't think it'll be used this round.
You might not need it.
I might
Hey,
need
my
it.
toe hurts, Andy.
You can go cleave those gnolls. Or kill one and then cleave the other, I mean.
Why do that when
Why
I can
not?
attack a bunch of them at the same time?
Oh.
Can you?
Canyon.
Yeah.
Oh, he's almost like he's a wizard. How cute.
So that is Hunger of Hadar.
Oh, that is a good spell.
You like me right as you said that?
What?
You were like, hunger of Hada.
Oh no, I might have been too low for my audio gate to pick up.
that was happening the other night when we were chatting. It would cut out just for a moment every now and then, but it
Yeah.
wasn't too bad.
I'll have to
There's
adjust
no-
the audio gate because I have it set up because I used to have a fan, but that fan died, so I don't have a fan no more.
But that'll do it.
No, so this is a 20-foot radius sphere of blackness. No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, and all creatures within it are fully blinded. It is difficult terrain. Any creature that starts its turn takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage.
Look, you knew it, Andy. 2 rounds, I told you.
It's not darkness, though.
Wait.
Aha! And yeah, it's been more than 2 rounds. So screw you, Radley.
Nice counter, Andy. Wait, who was talking? Was that someone in the background, Andy?
No, no one's in the background. No one's home. Or at least I don't think anyone's home.
It was the ghost.
It was the ghost. Big scary ghost.
Roll the cold damage for everybody then.
Oh, for everybody?
Yeah, because at the very least they'll all start their turn in it.
Okay.
Right.
And then we do you.
Do they not get a save?
Not for the first one. It's when they end their turn in it, they get the save.
Oh, okay, well you just killed a couple. You down. You down. M2. M3.
And then
I gotta watch this, Andy. Deselected them one at a time.
Is there a select all, unselect all button?
Yep.
Well, that's cool to not know.
I'll just leave it with an answer of yep.
I know that I can. I didn't know if it was D&D only. I mean DM only.
I just tried to drag the screen, but then it just moved the screen.
And so they're blinded too?
Yes.
Then
And
they're
it's
just gonna
difficult
run
terrain.
away. Let's see.
Oh, don't run.
Well, they're gonna die if they stay in it, Andy. Of course they're gonna run. If they can. They can't all. Alright. 1, 2.
Is that taking into account the difficult terrain?
5, 6. Yeah, none of them had to move too far. It's just 3 or 4 squares.
Bah.
This guy almost didn't make it, and now I don't know what he's gonna do, but it's probably gonna be rather ineffectual, if I had to guess. I guess he's gonna... Oh, I know what he does. He jumps on Ethan and he grapples with her.
Ah.
Okay, so it's either athletics or acrobatics, whichever is higher.
Oh.
He doesn't roll too bad either, but he doesn't grapple you. You're still kind of sharing a square, though. Or maybe you're not. Maybe he fails to grapple, so he has to stay where he is. Yeah, that's what happens.
Together.
Okay, I like
Best
close.
friends forever.
He gets. You manage to keep him in the darkness. You see that there's a doggy man trying to escape the darkness, but you keep him
Does
inside.
that mean he
That's
ends his
four.
turn?
He does. So do it for him. It's number 7.
Awesome.
Failure. All right, now he's dead.
It's like I don't even realize he's trying to grapple me. It's just like, oh, just push him back in.
Get back in there, damn it. Okay. Well, none of these guys can shoot through the darkness either, so it's just Ava's turn.
Every time my turn happens and it centers on me, it scares the crap out of me. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cure
You
wounds.
think there's one in front of you, but it's dark.
Wait, yeah, okay. I'm gonna cure wounds, Ethan, because, I have to be the cleric now.
Yeah, no problem there.
Oh, thank you.
And you don't
Very
get
much
attacked because
appreciated.
Noel is blinded.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Yeah.
Being helpful over here.
Well,
Hey,
Andy.
it works.
Well,
he
rather.
would take another, more damage from the spirit guardians, right?
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Oh, I just flipped Ethan upside down.
Oh,
It's okay.
she's used to that.
I'm alright with it.
Topsy-turvy.
Did it target? No, it didn't.
Oh, he succeeded. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Does that mean no damage or half damage?
That means half damage, I think.
Okay. Well, go ahead and roll then. It'll do it. There he is.
Yay, he's
He did.
dying. Alright. That's it.
Oh.
Yay.
Cool. Now it's Ethan's turn.
Oh, okay. Let's go upside down.
Oh, cat.
Well,
You can't see through the darkness, so none of you can actually tell that they left, that they moved out.
Except for my doggos.
And it's
So
not
now-
too friendly, or it's not friendly to y'all either, so,
Aw. But
on my turn I'll get rid of it.
Yeah.
spell magic right there.
Yeah, you could just attack the warlock and break his concentration.
Hey, before I come here, yeah, I'm not gonna attack you. My battle axe is always out.
What? Can I lightly push him?
You can.
Hey, look,
Take
Devar,
a
something shiny over there.
Yeah.
Just
Take
wait
a
until
second
after his
to
turn.
those. Oh,
If you
yeah.
walk through it and you pass your dexterity save, then you probably won't take much damage.
If they
Oh.
don't end their turn in it, they won't need a dex save.
I don't think she can make it all the way through in one turn, though.
Right.
At half speed.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
She's got little feet.
Half speed.
Oh, wait, half speed.
Yeah, it's
half
difficult
speed.
terrain.
Oh. Wait,
It's-
I have
Wait, my boots!
freedom
my
of
boots.
movement.
But my boots, though, they're basically freedom of movement.
I have boots too.
Yeah.
What do your boots do?
I guess you could jump
You're
30 feet.
walking, your speed isn't reduced. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh.
But yeah, just
Yeah.
jump through it.
Yeah, can I jump through it?
Yeah.
It's 3 times the normal jumping.
Yeah, make an athletics check.
It's also darkness, so don't hit the wall.
That's what happens if you fail the
Its wall
athletics check.
cause a cave-in.
That would be
Yeah.
kind of funny.
Okay. You can jump 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you're still in it. You can't get past it.
Ah.
At least you're still with my doggos. And they're nice to you.
So now you get to make a dexterity saving throw, I believe.
I get to make one. Awesome.
Yeah, just for you.
It's for me.
Cool. That's a pass. So does she take half damage or no damage?
Let me double check.
She takes more damage for some reason.
She smacks the
Give me
wall.
all the damage.
They must succeed or take the damage, so she takes no damage.
Okay.
Awesome. Cool.
And there are otherworldly tentacles rubbing against you.
I like it.
Oh. Okay.
Otherworldly.
Otherworld.
Oh god.
You wanna? Oh, you're in the
Open
darkness,
to-
so you're blinded too, so you
These
can't really
things
do anything
open to
else.
new experience. I can't do anything. I can't like put a caltrop anywhere.
Oh yeah, you could drop some caltrops.
Okay, I'm gonna drop.
God.
I'm gonna drop. Shut up. I'm gonna drop one.
Cal drop.
Yes. Can I drop only one? What can I drop?
Yeah, you can drop as many as you want. You got a full action.
I am going to drop a tube. Can I copy and paste? Guess
No, I don't know.
Pointers, square. Whoop, whoop. Oh, they're so cute. Oh. Okay, I need
Cute
another
little
one.
caltrops, huh?
Yeah, oh,
Painted
oh.
them pink.
Yeah, they got little clown faces on them.
Oh,
Yes.
that'd be terrifying.
I stepped on another clown! Ah!
Alright, yeah, that's
You got clowned.
Okay, are you all set, Eason?
I think so.
Okay.
Because I can't do anything because I can't see, so.
Yeah.
Okay,
You cannot
awesome.
see.
Alright, Adrian's turn. You have a bard die.
Yes, you do.
Did you know if you had someone stay in your zone for 4 turns, it would do as much damage as a fireball?
That's cool.
Unless they evaded it, in which case they would do less damage than a fireball.
Does that count both the damage they take at the start and end of the turn?
No.
Oh.
Do you just measure everything against a fireball?
Yeah,
It's a
You
pretty
don't?
solid metric.
it's like the Taco Bell
Fireball for
method.
scale. I'm gonna wait for Andy to finish his turn. No. Once the darkness disappears,
Mm-hmm.
fuck it, I don't care. I'm just gonna wait. They can kill all these gnolls. I'm not wasting the fireball.
Alright, Clayton's turn.
Oh, yeah. I'll give Ava a die this time. Stummy dum dum.
Ava's not, she's gonna die.
What?
Wait.
Wait, what?
I misheard you, I apologize.
Oh, I actually thought I was gonna die. I was like, what happened?
I was like, is it the banjo music?
Yeah, it's random. That's my weird.
Banjo from hell.
It's like the people that play Slayer on the banjo.
On that
And
sitar.
I don't think. Oh, I can. Okay, can I slide past Adrian?
Oh, he's an ally. You can only not
Yeah?
do that if he's an enemy.
Okay, cool. Because I'm gonna cure wounds Devar.
Oh wait, Clayton? I don't know if I'd let Clayton go past me.
know
Oh,
what?
gosh, that guy.
He walks past you. He's like, get out of my way. This man needs some
You
special
trip him.
hand touches.
No, he's gonna mind. He won't do that. He refuses.
Strip him up with your boots.
Okay.
He goes, pardon,
Into the
excuse me,
caltrops.
I'm sorry.
Oops,
Oh my god,
Guys.
he's Canadian.
But
Sorry.
he has a
Um,
country
Can
accent.
I?
Yeah, maybe he just plays a song about it. I'm sneaking past Adrian.
Gently pushing him aside.
I'll use it at a second level.
You
I
could
think.
trip him into the caltrops if you wanted to.
How do I use that as? No. How do I use it as at a second level? Do I don't click it
Just-
twice, right? Just click it twice?
Oh. I had to just set up second level versions of the spells.
Oh, yeah.
But if you want to just roll another die, that's all it is. I think it's just another d8 on top of what it normally would be.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That'll work.
Okay, 3 more.
Second
There you
solar
go.
higher heal increases by 1.
Thanks.
Okay.
You're welcome. Strum.
How can I be evil, Sabito, if I said thanks?
Oh, I don't
You
know.
didn't mean it. That's evil.
Thanks.
Good point.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now it's Deborah's turn.
I spy with my little eye. Evil
Yeah.
to the right.
Well, you've been making a lot of noise.
Oops.
Well, first things first.
Dog.
Why there?
I'm trying to delete it.
You can't even see that.
There we go. I had to move it aside to get rid of it.
Andy, you probably just aggroed a whole other room.
That's fine. Now you have a better chance for your fireball.
True.
Yeah.
Well, I have good feelings that they can take care of that, so I'm just going to move to here.
What was the purple zone for?
That's the spirit guardian.
My spirit guardian doggos.
Tacos.
Doggos.
Tacos.
Yeah, they're
Taco doggos.
Go
Yeah, they're
dogs.
dressed in taco
Tacos
costumes.
made out of doggos.
Oh,
Fire
no.
roasted.
That's not what I meant at all.
Nice tender corgi meat.
Oh, don't do that. You make me sick.
Corgi mignon, Andy.
You gotta kill like 5 or 6 corgis just to make one taco too, because there's so much meat on them.
No.
What do you think they make hot dogs out of, Andy?
Miscellaneous pig parts.
Pig hooves.
Yeah, that's right.
Yoga mats.
Some people claim pig anuses.
Why wouldn't they put pig anuses in there?
Yeah, that's the best part.
Yeah.
You don't even have to cook it.
Rest eats bull penises. They're called pizzles.
I'm done with my turn, go.
What about pickled pigs?
I'm done with my turn, go.
What did you do?
I smacked a thing 3 times.
Oh, you decked the thing. Good for you.
You smashed it.
What did you do, Andy?
Oh no, he's gonna throw a spirit, Houston.
No.
Because he's scared of the caltrops, he can see them. No, he missed.
Because they're bright pink with faces on them?
Yeah. You can see them in the darkness.
Written on them says, "Step here," smiley face.
Sure.
Step for treat.
Yeah.
High visibility caltrops.
How could they refuse?
But it's the kind where they're
First.
colorblind so they can't see it.
Oh, yep.
Okay. This guy runs up to Andy and he attacks him.
Nope.
Oh, no? I thought it was going to be the big guy.
No, it's not his turn. He already went this turn. That's how he came
Blue
into
crotch.
your line of sight.
The LaCroix.
Yeah. LaCrotch.
Oh my god.
Oh, he drops his spear on you, Andy.
But the stick end and not the pointy end.
Yeah.
He just kind of like
That's
chucks
really
it at
fun.
me, but it's like completely perpendicular to myself.
Put that. Okay, this guy is going to throw his spear at Easton. Oh. Number 11 does that too.
Yes.
They're like, thanks for putting down those caltrops.
You're welcome.
Oh. Then he misses because he was being coy. What an asshole. He misses too because he called his friend an asshole.
And
Oh,
karma
this
bit
guy.
him in the ass.
Yeah. Okay. He throws a spear at Dabar.
Yup.
And at the very end of this round, there's some more guys who are going to get hit by the Spirit Guardians. And we'll do that before we end the round. Okay. This guy, oh yeah, he'll throw something at... He'll shoot a bow. Throw his bow at Ava. Oh.
Throw his bow?
No, he just threw an arrow at you with his bow.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so you see these over here? It's 15, 16, 18, and the Lucrata. Should all take damage from Spirit Guardians this round.
Okay. Hold on.
You should name one of the Lacratas to LaCroix. You can like, name one.
Oh, yeah.
Blue Catcher.
And then
Or blue crotch, yeah.
Oh, wait, did that? Okay. Did that work?
You should have.
Okay, yeah.
But it didn't.
Um,
Well, that's okay. I'll do it manually because you did it right, and it should have
yeah, I
worked.
was gonna say, I was like, wait, what did I do?
So, Lucrata and 18 both take full damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Math. I used to be able to do math in my head. Oh no! I also
vaguely
used to be able to
remember.
type. Heart beer? Who?
Heart beer.
No.
No, I vaguely remember in roll 20, you can enter relative amounts. So you could do like minus 10 damage.
Right.
And it would take 10 off of their
I remember that. Or was that in map tools?
Oh shit, it might have been map duels.
Yeah.
Fucking map duels.
Oh man.
Good. So good, but so bad.
Yeah. Alright, Ava's turn to be first.
Yay.
Again.
Yeah. So wait, do they take the damage again?
After you move.
Okay.
Depending on where you move.
Well, let's see.
Or if you move.
Oh boy, there's 3 passages. Which one do I go to?
Use chain lightning.
Shame on.
Chain pull.
Move. Over.
Could you imagine a chain fireball? Oh gosh.
I wish, yeah.
And that would just, yeah. Does that take no sticks out of the...
Oh, okay. Oops. Alright.
Oh, no, he's still in it.
So, there's another one, number 14,
Ooh.
that also takes damage, in addition to the other guys that took it last time.
Alright, let me make sure
Okay.
I target him.
Yeah, it looks like you got it.
Alright.
Let's hope the damage works this time.
Let's see.
Yep. There we go.
Oh, there. Nice.
You killed one. You
Oh,
done.
Yay.
Alright. And that's just your move so far, so you can attack a guy with a battle axe or something. Shield bash, sacred flame. There you can cast another spiritual weapon. Uh-oh. Did you DC again?
Maybe. Still in Discord. Though.
That's what happened last time, Andy.
I know. That's why I said maybe.
Yeah. There it is. Ugh, that's a bummer. I know that it makes sense that she would disconnect when she's trying to do something, but it should be more convenient if it would wait until after she did it. You know?
Or do it on someone else's turn, so, you know, it would be her turn when she gets back, and we'll be all together. Oh.
Welcome back. Oh, that was so worth waiting for.
This is killing.
That was awesome.
Wow.
And it's... Wait, what are... Okay. Yeah, I
You're
missed
good.
it. Okay.
You still have a bonus action if you want to do something.
I'm just gonna go...
Oh.
I'm already...
You're standing in the right spot, so I say it's a good time to end it. It is
Wait,
fine.
I still have a...
But you can't cast any other concentration spells, though, so I don't think there's really much you could do with your bonus action.
Yeah, okay.
Unless you can you shield bash as a bonus action?
I think it's only an action.
Ah!
Oh, shield swipe is a bonus action.
Okay.
You can knock him prone.
Okay. Yeah, is that... Yeah, I'll do that. I don't...
It's an athletics check.
Okay. Athletics.
Okay.
I don't know if that would. Does that do anything to him or no?
Depends on what he rolls. Yeah, you knock him on his ass.
Yay! Finally.
Which one was that? Number 16.
Yeah.
Okay. Effects. Perone.
Alright.
Hey, whatever that custom thing you added that doesn't do anything for one round, it's there for me too. Radley.
Wait, oh, this thing on the ground?
Oh, somebody added a custom effect to the effects window.
Oh, is that what it is?
I think so.
I thought that was something I could type into.
You should
I
be
guess
able
that's
to.
something someone added.
Doesn't look like anybody did though. Okay, it's Easton's turn. Time to jump over those caltrips and cut down some gnolls.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
First, I'm gonna do Shadow River.
Uh-oh. Good call.
I'm gonna go ham.
Oh, you go. Roar, 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 roar.
Yep, and then I'm gonna jump right here.
Yep.
And let's hope I don't miss.
Okay, so that's 3 main attacks, 2 bonus attacks, plus 1 cleave.
Yes, if, yeah.
You'll kill one of them. Okay, now is your cleave.
Okay.
Okay, there's the cleave.
Alright.
1 more main attack and then 2 offhands.
Okay. Oh, I get a
Nice.
cleave from critical. I get.
Oh, you only get 1 cleave per turn, I think.
1 cleave per
Okay.
turn.
1 cleave.
Mhm.
On your turn.
1 cleave. I don't actually know if that's true, but I'll say it too.
On the feat, because it says on your turn, when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon, you may choose another target within reach, and then it's only once on your turn when you reduce a creature to 0 hit points that you can continue the strike.
Oh.
So it doesn't.
No, you're
exactly
totally right.
say.
Oh, yours
So-
might be worded different than mine, because mine clearly states that it's like either crit or this.
Let's look at Andy's and see what it's worded different.
Okay.
Pole arm, right? Or is it great arm? Great weapon?
Great weapon.
Okay.
Andy's just a fucking cheater, even though his sounds more legit.
Oh, no, it's totally worded differently, which means it was worded differently on purpose. Oh, that's broken. Yeah, there's no limit to how many critical hit cleaves that Easton gets, but there is for Andy.
Well, that's kind of
Wait.
fair, because I crit every fucking time.
Well, and also her feat is specifically the cleave feat, while yours is just great
Oh,
weapon. So
fair
that's
enough.
not the only thing you get from it. She doesn't get power attack.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's awesome. Go ahead. Second cleave.
I get a second cleave, which I missed.
Yeah.
So
Oh, you missed. Well, we talked about it
Oh,
for
well.
too long. Drained all the karma out of the sink.
heck yeah, but it's okay.
Wow. So that was good phrasing.
You killed him.
Yeah,
Sorry.
see now I can't cleave here. And then
Right.
with my movement speeds, I'm just gonna jump right back here.
Okay, well, number 11 gets to attack you.
Yeah, that's okay. If he misses, I'm gonna smack him.
He misses.
I'm smacking him.
So what was that body count? Did you get 5 of them? No, you got 4 because this guy's not dead.
Yeah.
Oh, he is dead. Yeah, you got 5.
Yes, he is now. And then he gets to hit me again because he died.
Oh, that's right, he does!
But that's okay. I'm alright with that. Because I killed all of them except for the one guy, and I'm happy about it.
And he bites you!
I deserve it.
It
It's
is
alright.
awesome. That was a very, very bloody 6 seconds.
Hell yes.
Virulent.
Alright.
Filled with life. Yeah.
Now imagine that, but you being a werebear.
Or a Care Bear.
Oh god.
I
Yeah.
care about
Bear.
killing my enemies.
Okay.
Cool.
Care Bear, death and destruction.
Guy throws a now he's gonna shoot longbow at Devar. Okay. Then this guy is gonna shoot a longbow at Devar.
It's good use of longbow.
Then this guy has reach because he's large, so he's going to attack Devar.
It's a whole lot of miss.
Yeah, it is. It's true, but you gotta break some eggs to kick Andy with your hooves. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Now it's Adrian's turn.
Oh! Me, do I do stuff in this game?
I don't think so. You did some shocking grasps that didn't hit.
You're right. I should do some more until I
you
finally
killed
hit.
virtually everybody in the last encounter, though, so it kind of evens out.
Yep. Is it gonna hit?
Hey, you did.
Oh, wow!
So that's what this spell does.
Oh, I did it!
Steal
I killed
skill.
one! Wait, was he already dead? No.
Not until you killed him.
It's a little square bean, actually. He's prone.
Oh, those are caltrips. You had to walk through the caltrips.
No, I walked... Oh, wait. Sure, I walked slowly through the caltrips.
Okay.
I put the marker on them. I know they were there. Wait, did I absorb them?
No.
Oops. The hell? Okay.
You're welcome.
There.
Okay. Clayton's turn.
Oh man, what if you fell on them? Like, face first?
Then you'd be prone. That sucked.
That would happen even if the caltrips weren't there.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Yeah, I think I'll heal Devar again. Hello, Devar.
Jabari?
Oh.
He heals you with music.
Hey, Devar, do you mind if I touch you?
Ooh,
And once for
you touched my
and I healed him with my banjo.
How creepy he'd be. That's my last second spell slot, but I wanted to just to give him a little extra, and then that's
Okay.
what I do. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Ah, a cat. Oh no!
Attack!
Okay. Well, this guy is much bigger than the other gnolls.
Uh-oh.
He shoots Devar with his longbow.
He's gonna miss Devar with his longbow.
Yeah, well, yeah, he actually breaks his longbow, shooting Devar with it. He pulls out a flail and swings it around like a madman.
Careful, Andy. Flails are dangerous.
Maybe to
Easy to
you.
hit yourself in the face with.
He also shoots you 2 other times before that happens. Oh, he breaks it twice in a row and then misses you first. Alright, Devar's turn. Sorry, that was confusing. He doesn't really understand what happened either.
Oh, we're going to... Become shrouded in darkness. I can't... Well, actually... I'm gonna pop that up. And I'm going to try to...
Seen me.
If I can kill him. Yes! And then I'm going to move up here in darkness. Try to get some more kills.
Oh, when you kill them, they get to bite you.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have darkness up so they could try.
Well, they
Wait,
did
what if
try.
I kill one, but that was next to Andy? Does it get a bite?
You have to kill them in melee.
But what if I kill him and they're in someone else's melee?
They have disadvantage, Sabito.
Did you kill them with melee?
Yeah?
I was asking Radley.
Oh.
Technically, yeah.
If you kill them with melee, then you will be in melee range.
I killed them with the melee skill at range, though.
Well, then they can't do it because they're not in melee.
Oh, how about that, Andy?
How about what?
I don't know.
How about that?
How about it? Okay,
We got answers
Yeah.
to the questions we didn't know we had.
cut them down. Is that your whole turn?
Yep.
Alright. This gnoll is gonna come and attack Ethan with his spear.
Oh no!
I missed.
Don't do it.
This no.
Swing and a miss.
1, 2, 3,
I already
4.
used my die.
It's gonna shoot Adrian with a bow. No, he'll throw a spear at you. Why not, right? Hey, spear in the wizard. You can't knock that out of the way.
Oof. Right in the butt. Right in the 2 hit point butt. Yep. Don't
Ava's
censor
turn.
me.
Okay, I was gonna move.
Heal me. I'm injured.
Well, yeah. Oh, wait, did that? Okay. And then they all take the doggo damage.
Mm-hmm.
If my mouse would move. Yeah. Did it target all 3 of them?
Well, it's only 2 of them, I believe.
Oh, really?
You got them both.
Okay.
Good.
Just checking.
Unless you want to damage Easton too, is that what you meant?
Yes.
No.
Do it.
Yes, totally. Alright.
Then heal there. I didn't want to overheal.
And I guess Sacred Flame him, I guess? I don't know.
That's probably not a bad idea.
It probably won't work, like,
It might.
most of the time.
These gnolls aren't very high level on their own.
Yeah.
When you add all their levels together, oh man.
Well, this is the encounter with the sleeping chambers that had the most gnolls in it, and they were still worth about 1/3 of what this blind is worth.
It's not letting me cast this.
You don't have him targeted anymore.
But it says I
Yeah.
do. I don't know why it's doing that.
It's just trying to mess with you.
Which one is he? I'll do it through the,
Number 9.
wait, is that number 9?
There you go. I did it for you.
Wait.
And you can
Mambo
roll.
number 9? Is that a song?
Nulbo number 9.
Oh, nice. Andy would know.
Okay. I
Know what
targeted
now?
him for you, so you can go ahead and just roll.
Mambo number 9?
It should work.
Well, on where he names off like
Oh,
100
he
different people.
failured.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh, yay, he's dying.
Yay! That encounter's over.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, good.
So now it's Easton's turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fantasy Grounds. kind of.
Oh my god, it's Femur Man! Femur Man! Femur Man! That's all he gets for his theme song.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
No one does what a femur can.
Okay, I'm gonna close the program. Okay. It probably did. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
My
it's
internet.
okay. It's not like you crashed right at the beginning of your turn or anything.
Well, no, it was actually before, and I was waiting for it to like reconnect, and then it didn't reconnect, and I was like, "Oh, thank God, it's not my turn." And then it's like, "It's Ethan's turn." I'm like,
Yeah, horrible.
So it's
Oh,
connecting. Basically, what I want to do is just smack the guy in front of me, and then go smack the guy to the left of me, and then
Well, you
catch up to the
killed
other
everybody already, so you gotta do like a full move.
Huh?
You already killed everybody next to you.
No,
You can defer to let Adrian play your turn.
Yeah, sure.
Fireball.
That sounds great.
Let's see.
Can that be a thing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you could get all the way up over here.
Eason says that sounds good.
Eason says Fantasy Grounds is loading. Please wait.
It's okay.
No, it's
You can-
okay. If
You can throw a
if you
dagger
wanna-
when you get in, if you want.
A dagger.
Throw a dagger at Davar. That's what he said.
Oh, actually, no, you can't, because he's got a circle of darkness, so you can't see through it.
Well,
Wait,
throw a dagger in his general area.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything you can do this turn.
Wait, really?
See,
Yeah,
it's
'cause
convenient. You're
darkness-
having trouble getting in and you can't do anything, so you didn't really miss a turn.
Yeah, that's Sandy's excuse.
Okay, sure.
That's
I mean,
okay.
yeah.
You already did plenty. This guy's gonna run up and attack Andy with disadvantage.
Let's all take a moment to appreciate the people who do have working internet. No, not the people. Just the working internet.
I just took 4 hours to appreciate that.
My internet works when it needs
I'll
to
never
sometimes.
be able
It does
to
need to.
appreciate it.
It's okay. We will pray for your technology.
Oh boy.
Hey, Adrian, your turn.
Alright. Fucking Flint. Is that his name? I can't see him because Andy's got his fucking shit.
Yeah.
Goddamn
Hi.
shit. His fucking piece of goddamn shit.
No, that's just what an elite null is called. They're high-level nulls. Big,
Ken has.
guys.
Sorry. Ken has map.
Oh, yes, of course. Matt,
Wait,
oh,
did I
everyone.
see the Flint before Andy put his darkness on? Do I know he's there?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. Well, if I know he's there.
Mhm.
If I didn't, I wouldn't have done anything, 'cause it's like, whatever, Andy can kill fucking Knowles. But Andy can't kill a Flint. He's like stupid little baby man. So, I gotta shoot something and I will go through it, which is the lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Oh boy. So here's
Bonus.
how lightning bolt works for anyone who doesn't remember. It goes in a straight line through Andy
Mhm.
for optimal going through the darkness.
Yes, it also hits Clayton Anderson.
There you go. It's fine. I say,
No.
hold on to your butts. Wait, if I warned them that I'm gonna do it, do they get like an advantage on their saving throw? Because that would be totally cheap.
But I'll let
Alright.
them roll their own saving throws if they want.
Sure.
Is success or failure the good one?
Success is the good one.
Okay, I'm not gonna reroll then.
You want to re-roll Easton and Clayton's?
If they
Yeah.
pass, just heal them for half.
Okay.
Which one is it again?
Oh, Clayton failed. Oh, that was his concentration check, I guess.
Concentration.
Well, no, roll dexterity.
Yeah,
Saving throw.
sorry.
And you that's a save DC 16.
Okay.
No.
So I'll heal Easton for half, and then we're good. What was it? 26. All right.
Cool. There had to be at least one point where Adrian hurts one of the team members.
I didn't hurt you. I
Yeah.
Affected.
You
Both
affected an
parties.
area.
Your fault
and
that
you
you're
just
in
happened to
the
get caught.
way. Adrian is a dangerous magus.
Yeah, if you take half damage and the enemy takes full damage, then I would have done more damage to the enemy.
That's true.
Sure.
Besides, I don't know how many gnolls are on the other side of Andy.
Could be
It's
a
dark. There could be like 50 inside the dark. I don't know.
Oh, you can put a bunch of gnolls in one circle of darkness. That's a fact.
Yeah. I'm role
Stack them
playing,
on
not
top of
finding
each other.
excuses to team kill.
Well, what does Clayton do? Does he want to heal somebody like himself, maybe?
Yeah, he probably would
Fair
do
enough. Third level
No,
heal?
give me another inspiration, Clayton.
that.
I didn't use it anyway. But
Wow.
Yeah, I think Andy still has his too.
well, I don't need it when in a spell save. though. Wait, can I apply it to damage?
Oh shit. I don't think I needed
No, I
that.
think it's just D20 rolls.
Okay.
Damn.
That answers the question I was about to ask.
Was it, can I apply it to damage?
No, it was, can I apply it to a healing potion?
Ah, yes. It's only something you roll a D20.
Okay.
Okay. Is that all for Clayton?
Yeah, I think that's all he can do.
Okay. Let's see.
Cool. Flynn.
Alright, Andy, this is going to be fun. I hope he hits you at least once. Because
Nope.
it'd be a damn shame if he doesn't.
I
Nope.
can't fly.
But don't worry, this is not the only flund. Yes, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Make a wisdom saving throw DC 16.
Oh, no. That's the low one. Oh no, it's not. I got a +3. Wisdom saving throw.
16?
Fuck.
Okay, good. You're a madness. On your next turn, you have to attack Eason once. Because she's the only one in range. Okay.
Do I have a choice of what I attack her?
It has to be an ally in range.
But my choice of what to attack her with?
Your weapon.
Okay.
Okay.
It's gotta be PvP rules, Andy. You gotta hit her with whatever hurts the most.
Whatever's in your hand. He
Gotta
missed with his
roleplay.
other two, though, because of your darkness. He would have hit both times if he hadn't been doing disadvantage, so you're lucky. You're not lucky, you just have darkness. Alright, now it's your turn.
Cool.
And it does use up one of your attacks.
My main attack, right?
Yeah, one of them.
Oh, because I was going to use my Polar Mastery one, so I would only have to deal with these
your
4.
madness. You can't outthink the madness, Andy.
I'm sorry, Ethan. Hey!
Hey! Oh. So, let me react to this mist.
You kill him. Take that, Andy.
Dinar, put away your darkness. I can't see. Where you tried to hit, it felt like a wind came at me.
I shrunk it down so it's still around me.
Oh,
Okay. He takes down his darkness, and you realize that he's covered in blood, and he looks like he's heavily wounded.
Well,
and he
no,
has
the
this
darkness
giant
is
hole.
is only filling the square I'm in.
Oh.
basically,
that.
we still know where you're at.
I don't think you
all
can
of them
just
dark.
fight the darkness.
It's okay.
There's
Oh.
only the one left.
Well, he's the boss, though. Is that your whole turn? You all set?
Yeah, that's my whole turn. I'm just gonna leave that then.
You just
This
leave it?
guy's the boss. I'm gonna just leave that there.
I mean, that sucks for everybody
Oh,
else. You sure?
wait. I can pop a healing potion, right?
Yeah.
I have 2 healing potions.
You could always just disengage and run away, or I guess you'd have to take... You could drink the potion and then run away and let him attack you once.
Yeah. I'm going to
Yeah,
pop
that way
2d4 plus 2.
awesome.
Wait, no, I need to do this. And then do this. 9.
Nice.
27.
No, it's 29.
29.
38 minus 9.
Oh,
29.
I did math the wrong way.
Yes, you did.
Owned.
Then I'm going to walk up over here.
Okay. I'll let you roll a d6 to see which head of his flail he hits you with.
None of them?
Oh, same one. Nice. Make another wisdom save.
God damn it.
Unless he killed you.
Oop.
Oh, not quite. That's good. Good.
Ooh, I can add. What do I get? Plus.
Oh, yeah, you can add d8 to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to roll
And you
this.
can wait until after you roll to see if you even need to. Yeah, add that d8. You'll probably be fine. Okay, cool. No madness for you. You just have to focus on the sound of the banjo, and it keeps you in reality. Yeah. Banjo's a lifesaver. Okay, Ava's turn. Sorry. I know it's because the game is focusing on you.
Oh, it lags when it pans over.
It must be, because that's always when it happens.
Oh, that's so dumb.
There we go.
Where am I? What?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Jeez, Rad.
What?
You're so cruel.
You enjoy that way more than any of the fireballs you've ever fired.
I know, it's good. It's a good one.
Okay, you can still Sacred Flame him, or some other ranged.
Okay, I'm back.
Nobody laughed at anything or the record.
I laughed because you laughed.
Yeah, pretty much.
It was kind of. It was like almost too good, like the way it like cut in and out.
Uh-huh.
Yes, be upside down with me. Join the upside down.
Could I move more to into the darkness and heal him, or work?
Sure.
It'll give you cover.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And now you have a tank in the way, Andy. You're safe.
Yay. The healing tank.
That's right. Shield healer. Alright, cool. Are y'all set?
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you all.
Easton's turn.
I'm still favored, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, thankfully it's not like a barbarian rage where you have to attack somebody every turn.
Yeah. Oh, and what were you saying about the healing? Can I use it without spending an action?
You can drink a potion.
Yeah.
You can use one object.
Okay, so that will be a potion.
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2. Oh, that's Clayton. Okay, there, I clicked off. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Good.
Alright, cool. So. Okay.
Good.
Cool. Alright. Stabby stab. Oh, wow, that actually. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. That was 5, and I'm going to actually provoke an attack of opportunity just in case he. So I am also going to slink into the darkness.
Oh, okay.
Come and join us.
Alright.
Yes, and then he can swing at about us.
Okay, so Adrian's turn.
Oh, he doesn't. Okay.
He doesn't.
Oh, you're right. He does get to attack you. I forgot.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was.
Roll a d6.
Okay.
Okay. He hits you with the head of pain.
Damn.
Yeah, so you take a whole bunch of extra psychic damage.
Holy shit.
So much damage that Ava is disconnected. Okay, now it's Adrian's turn.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
me. Is it invisible?
No, you can see him.
Just checking. It's important to remember.
It's a big, hairy dog man.
Do I think he has low constitution?
No.
Okay, good.
You think he has very, very high constitution.
If I use the D8, does it only apply to the first roll of many?
Why would he have to roll more than once?
Exactly. What? No, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it
add
only,
it.
it's only to one roll.
I'm gonna add 7 to first attack.
Okay.
Owned.
33.
And then do a second attack. Owned.
Well, luckily the second attack still would have missed.
Oh, well then, perfect. Owned. That didn't kill him? Shit.
Do it with 3 times. Why'd you get 3?
That's damage.
Oh, the damage for the first one. I got you.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you almost killed him. He's almost killed.
It's once per day.
Clayton,
That's really
get the kill.
fine.
Alright, Clayton Carter, what you do?
Go, quick, before he texts me. Everyone else is down.
You could move back and hide behind the bar. You still have some speed left, Adrian.
Could. I was addicted
wait a
to the
minute.
bard earlier.
Hide behind
I
it.
was actually wondering if I could move Clayton to here, but I didn't know if.
Yeah, you can get him over there.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cause I was gonna use him to heal me. Cause haha. Yeah, I'll just cure my wounds, and then leave Adrian out all alone.
Poor Adrian.
Oh no.
Such an honorable.
Unless. Wait, let me see. Do you think? No, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Okay. Oh shit. That's not the right character?
You have a better chance than a Constitution save would.
Yeah. Better chance. Oh god. So does that mean I should heal?
It's not his highest save, like Constitution.
Alright. What happened?
Yeah, you gotta target him.
I am targeted.
Nope.
Why is it? It's telling me I'm playing as Devar. There.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay. Cool. Well.
Oh, the Knoll doesn't
Oh.
speak your language.
Damn. I'm stupid.
Oh, you rolled a 1.
Damn.
Okay, so Ava gets an attack of opportunity
Oh, cool.
with your battle axe.
Cool.
Get him,
cool.
Ava.
Am I targeting him? Yay.
Wait, don't target Devar.
If you do 8 damage,
What
then he might
happened?
not kill Adrian.
Save me.
Do 7 damage.
I think I did. No, it didn't go in the box. No. Dang it. Oh, it's still.
No, but you gotta roll to hit him first.
Oh. My goodness, I can't think. That works.
Ah.
Okay.
Well, why do you have advantage, though?
I don't know. Huh. I don't
Oh,
know.
because he's prone because you already killed him. Sorry, unfortunately you have to use the first roll, so you miss.
Okay. Cool.
Oh.
Oh well, it was worth a shot, right?
Yeah.
Now he's gonna attack Adrian a bunch, because he's the only one he can see.
Wait, did he
No,
pass through
that's
my
not-
range?
Oh, yeah, I guess he did. Take
I
a shot
get an
at him.
opportunity attack.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Of course.
You're welcome,
Oh.
Rad.
You did it.
There you go.
Yay.
Oh, that's good.
He chops its head off before it lands on you, Adrian.
Oh, does the head bite me? No
No,
one's
the
attacked
body
before they
bites on you.
die.
The head flies up into the air and disappears into the darkness. Andy catches it, makes a hat out of it.
Oh god.
Well, that was a good encounter. I know we've gone over a little bit, so I'm just going to give you all experience and drop some treasure in the inventory, but then everybody can leave if you need to leave. You
Oh,
Go
yeah, I
ahead.
didn't even notice.
go level ups.
I mean, we kind of had a late start too, and a longer
Yeah,
than
we just have a
normal
late
break,
start.
so
No.
And then
It's okay.
my internet decided to die.
Yeah, it,
500
Mine did too.
times.
it was like a warping of the time, so it seemed like we went later than we should have, but the session was still the correct amount of time.
yes.
Time is relative.
Sleeping
Oh,
tree.
yeah, I got senses.
So there's some stuff some actual stuff in the items that you can look at. Most of them
Ooh,
are art
choke?
objects.
Non-magical fire. Never mind.
Dragon scale choker. I want it.
Yeah. It's not magic, so you don't have to like drop another magic item or anything.
Is it just
Ooh, that...
okay? I don't know how that works.
Which one?
Hold on. Okay. What the heck?
Oh, it is a magic item, but it doesn't require attunement, I meant.
Damn, that's a lot of gold.
Electrum is
Half a
taking
gold.
some damage.
Yeah.
Oh, electrum coins.
Because it's electric.
Electricity.
Take that ivory drinking horn.
I want a
Okay.
choker.
Alright, we'll give the horn to Ava. Choker to Easton. Anybody else want anything?
I'll take the wooden ring for random reasons.
I will take the mask. And a wooden dice. I could roll that like an extra inspiration dice.
Yeah, take whatever you want. You just gotta drag it to your inventory.
Oh yeah. What if I drag it to Andy's inventory?
Then he'll have it. And you won't.
Didn't work.
So you
Oh.
break the mirror and you sell it. Alright, cool. That was a good session.
Wait,
for some
wait. Before we end, I just want to say,
Mhm.
Ethan sees the dragon scale choker, and she takes her robe off to put the choker on Sabito. She takes.
What? Nudity. Ha ha ha
Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
Well, you're
Sabito?
putting down your robe, but we don't know why.
where are you putting it?
Well, I'm putting it around my neck.
What
'cause it's a
robe are you?
choker.
Are you getting
What?
rid of your brooch of shielding?
Can you breathe?
No.
I don't
Oh my
understand
gosh,
what you say.
safer.
No, I wasn't answering you. Stop. No. Sabina. No, the point is that my tattoo is showing.
Oh, right. Well, no, I think we'll have to wait on that one because the sessions, it's not really a good time to bring that up.
Okay.
But good,
All right,
good
well,
thinking, though. And you will have to take off the brooch of shielding if you want to wear the dragon scale choker.
can I wear it without an effect? Also, I don't have the brooch of shielding on.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, then
'Cause
that's
I
fine.
already have everything
to
I
take it
need.
off already?
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Cool.
All right, yeah, no problem. Okay,
Alright.
we'll pick this back up in less than a month, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Thank you, everybody. This was a good session. I had fun.
Yes.
Great system.
All right. I'll talk to y'all later.
Alright.
Where you going?
See y'all.
I'm gonna go eat lunch.
That's good.
Lunch.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye, Rob.
Maybe some tacos. Somebody said taco earlier.
Taco dog. It's
Yeah.
a taco made out of dog meat.
Oh, I'm
A
leaving.
doggo made out of taco meat.
You should get one of those. Hey, Andy.
What?
You play Minecraft?